Good morning, Vietnam. Good morning. Gilio, U.S. Central Command completed morning ground strike against Iran 7:30 a.m. Eastern Time on July 15.
Seen Elon Musk
Sitcom launched precision munitions against coastal defense system.
from that open source code is what is running. Musk saying once we have completed a review for security vulnerabilities, we will make the entire code base.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
MODD. Modular Medical receives research demonstrating positive payer reception of its pivot tubeless patch pump. It's for Modular Medical, MODD. Mike Oscar Delta Delta. URGN Urigen receives U.S. patent allowance, expected to provide protection into July 2044 for its Zeus Duri and UGN 103. It's for Urigen's U.S. patent, URGN, Uniform Romeo Golf November.
Gilio. Technology stock led equity higher after ASML earnings provided fresh evidence of strong demand for chips support the global AI buildup. Let's see what Gilio sent us. Oh my God. Trampoline.
U.S. Antimony announces utilization of AI technology on certain mining projects.
Oh, Shark. We got her. Oh my God. What is that?
CRDF, Cardiff Oncology, announces a $10 million registered direct offering.
What is that?
6 million shares of common stock at $1.05 per share.
Wow.
Or CRDF, Cardiff Oncology. Charlie Romeo Delta Foxtrot, shares down about 30% after this registered direct offering announcement.
Mr. Land is on. Screen time, good morning.
Announces positive initial phase 1.
Geronimo told me to play you some songs. I'm going to play it.
A data for RT-114 for the treatment of obesity with oral bioavailability exceeding matched subcutaneous dosing. For running therapeutics, RANI. Romeo Alpha November India shares up about 7.4% in the market. FEED, NView Medical appoints Dr. Zeev Rodstein, MD, as chairman for NView Medical.
Here it goes. This is for Gideon and his wife. And for everybody who is married. Happy Hump Day. Mike. What day is it? Hump Day. This is Day Trading Radio. 7 July 15, 2026, 8:04 a.m. Eastern Time.
LABT, Lakewood Amidex Biotherapeutics, announces preclinical safety data supporting clinical dose selection for its upcoming phase 2A trial of NU3 gel for Liquid Amidex Biotherapeutics, LABT. Lima Alpha Bravo Tango shares up about 10% of the market.
Oh, the market doesn't like that. What's going on? Popcorn.
POM, Palm Doctor, advances its healthcare data asset strategy to strengthen AI-powered chronic disease management capabilities. Palm Doctor POM, Papa Oscar Mike.
I don't want nobody, baby, if I can't have you. Oh, oh, if I can't have you. Don't want nobody, baby, if I can't have you. Oh, 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 oh.
Shares are spiking here on that. BIDS.
GME and UBER.
No matter how I try, I
games,
gave,
collectibles, and
I
electronics.
gave it all so easily to you, my love. To dreams that never come through. Strong to see you through. Go crazy is what I'll do. I love you. I can love you, buddy, baby. I can have you. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, if I can't have you, don't want nobody, baby. If I can't have you, oh, oh, oh. I can't have you. I speak here. Here's good then. I can't own baby. If I can't have you, oh, oh, oh. If I can't have you, I don't want nobody, baby. If I can't have you, oh, oh, oh. If I can't have you, oh, no better, baby. Oh, you, oh,
VIDS shares a big spike now, $2.47. Shares up about more than 200% now on BIDS. Victor India, Victor Sandy.
look at what Gilio sent us. He's gonna go airborne. Oh my God. He's gonna flip. Oh, he's gonna go in the water. Oh, oh my God. Orlando, that's an African chant song. It's if I can't love you. Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna play some Geronimo song. Enough singing.
And Q, 1 minute, while rotation system arms were done.
VIDS shares hit $3.64 at the high on that Lilly milestone news.
Okay, King of the Bongo. Morning, Lima. We're gonna play King of the Bongo by Geronimo for you. This is Geronimo. King of the Bongo. Oh, Lima. You asked what does lucid mean? What does lucid? Oh, Gilio. Oh my God. This is a concentration camp? Why are they skinny? Oh my God. Oh, you know what? This guys. I know, Gilio. They don't mess with you. They don't mess with you, Bongo. Gilio.
Nobody like to be in my place instead of me, cause nobody go crazy when I'm banging on my boogie. I'm a king without a crown, hanging loose in a big town, but I'm a king of Bongo, baby. I'm the king.
Yeah, they don't mess with you, Gilio.
They say that I'm a clown, making too much dirty sound. They say there is no solo voy con mi pena, sola va mi condena.
That's not the one.
Para burlar la ley, perdido en el corazón de la grande Babilón. Me dicen el clandestino por no llevar papel. A una ciudad del norte yo me fui a trabajar. Mi vida la dejé entre Ceuta y Gibraltar. Soy una raya en el mar.
Fierro, good morning. It's a Tesla. Yeah, Lima. It's a Tesla like a car. Yeah, my your gang, they're tough. They're scaring me. They look like Lima. Yeah, I need a license first. Yeah, I can do a lot of work for Johnny. This is Bango Bang.
Bongo Papa was king of the Congo, deep down in the jungle, last night banging off his bongo. Every monkey like to be in my place instead of me, cause I'm the king of bongo, baby, I'm the king of bongo bong. I went to the big town where there is a
Yes, I'll get that, Lima.
jungle to the city looking for a bigger crown. So I played my
Yeah, I'm gonna work on it. No procrastination. I'm gonna study the book. I'm gonna go on YouTube and learn all the Spanish people have it.
Nobody like to be in my place instead of me, cause nobody go crazy when I'm banging on my boogie. I'm the king without a crown, hanging loose in a big town, but I'm the king of bongo, baby, I'm the king of bongo bong. Hear me when I come, baby.
Yeah, mango.
Hear me when I come. They say that I'm a clown, making too much dirty sound. They say there is no place for little monkey.
Good morning, Andy Arcus.
Be in my place instead of me, cause nobody go crazy.
Good morning, YouTube.
On my boogie, I'm the
AUGO, Minerals targets 50 megawatt geothermal power project at Guadalupe area to mine that's nothing from off last year. QHQO begins 32,000 for one year
belongs to me. I'm so happy there's nobody in my place instead of me. I'm a king without a crown, hanging loose in a big town. I'm the king of bongo, baby. I'm the king of bongo bong. Hit me when I come, baby. Hit me when I come. Mama was queen of the mambo, Papa was king of the Congo. Deep down in the jungle, Rasta banging off his bongo. Every monkey like to be in my place instead of me, cause I'm the king of bongo, baby. I'm the king of bongo bong. Hit me when I come. Hit me when I come, baby. Hit me when I come.
Je ne t'aime plus, mon amour. Je ne t'aime plus tous les jours. Je ne t'aime plus, mon amour. Je ne t'aime plus tous les jours.
PGR Progressive reported $5.67. The estimate on Progressive was $5.08.
Parfois j'aimerais mourir tellement j'ai voulu croire.
That's a beat for PGR.
Good morning, Skin Dan.
Heads up. More PPIM/M in 10 minutes.
U.S. SETCOM strikes aimed to further degrade Iran's ability to attack commercial shipping in the Strait of Hormuz. Howdy, Screen Time.
191, 5 points away. And Q, 5-minute. While rotation system on fifth up.
inside a 24-hour sprint to talk Trump out of tolling Hormuz. The surprise directive sparked a sprint whose administration across Middle East to decode the specifics of the proposal. President Trump praises ICE agent calling traffic stop one of the agency's most effective crime fighting tools, and he says he will not allow efforts to end the practice. He said the violent crime is at historic lows, vowed to continue deporting criminal illegal immigrants. Thank you, Gilio. US and Iran back at war amid heavy missile strikes as fragile truce collapses.
At 8:30 for June, expecting 0% change.
Consumer price index at 8:30
Also at 8:30,
and
Empire State Manufacturing Index for July
manufacturing index
census.
coming at 8:30. This market, what's going on?
And Q. 1 minute. While rotation system on for 1 minute.
The Twin V hitting around $46 now. Up about $7.50. That's Victor Echo Echo Echo.
So Dow is on Johnny's desk. What do you think, Lou? What do you think I am? That's what I am. Unclassified. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. Boom. Yeah, third stock is very hot today. In the 90s. I took a cab from home. Look at that.
TCIM/M in 5 minutes. And Q. 5 minutes.
Boom! U.S. intelligence released footage of new round of precision strikes on Iran targeting coastal defense system, includes missile shortage and launch site at Gaza Tab Island. CENTCOM said 90 minutes operation further degrade Iran's ability to commercial shipping in the Strait of Hormuz.
$11 now.
Tastak, good morning. Oh my God. This is a fight. Fight. Fight, fight. Is this kosher, Gilio?
26 on the high on B.
Oh my God. This is crazy. What's wrong with them?
Yes. 3 minutes. Log rotation system on provide.
Oh my God. Gilio, why? This is Hannah Barron. She is a
4ppin/m
social media sensation. She's a hunter. I follow her. She has a lot of followers. She caught this alligator gar. She caught this alligator gar. Hannah Barron. She's tough. She hunts. She fishes. She caught this. Yeah, Hannah Barron is great. Yeah. She's doing a bikini. She's being famous now. Look at her. She's no joke. She picks up that catfish noodling. I can't do noodling. She gets bit too. Look at that. Catfish. Yeah, she's a great personality. I love her father too. They're in the south. They get like snakes and good people. I've been following her for a long time.
Coming up, the producer price index for June.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Expected 0%, or CPI plus 0.3%.
This is an audio test of the
European
DTR
product
News Channel.
manufacturing is 15.6 versus 9.3. PPI of minus 0.3% versus 0. versus plus 3% expected. That's month over month. Year over year, the PPI 5.5% versus 6.2%, and the core
She's tough.
PPI 4.7% versus 5.2%. Consensus. S&P futures now getting a pop on those better than expected numbers. Right now,
Yeah, Flintstone, yeah, it's crazy. US core PPI, Y actual forecast 4.7.
JBLU,
Flintstone, what did you go noodling? Oh, it's 8:30. It came out.
JBLU, MLSS Milestone Scientific launches first phase of AI strategy with pilot debut of Milo. AI-enabled.
Flintstone, what did you go to? Noodling.
That's Michael Lima Sandy. KAPA. Kairos Pharma reports breakthrough interim safety data in phase 1 trial VNB 105 in EGFR mutated lung cancer patients. That's Kilo Alpha Papa Alpha. ALLO, Allogene Therapeutics, announcing Journal of Clinical Oncology publication.
Oh, River in Texas. Wow.
Alpha Lima Lima Oscar.
Yeah, that's scary.
JTAI, Jet AI shareholders to receive $10 per share in stock in cash.
Guadalupe River Bank. Guadalupe. Yeah, that sounds Spanish.
Shares getting a small pop on that on some volume now. Still trading lower for the pre-market. Julia Tango Alpha India. CTAS, Cintas out with their report, reporting $1.26 in earnings. The estimate was $1.23. Revenue $2.91 billion versus $2.872 billion consensus.
Oh, look at the market. Well,
full year adjusted earnings of $5.36 to $5.50. That's for FY 2027. Still expects to close the UniFirst acquisition in the second half of calendar 2026. That is Charlie Tango Alpha Sandy.
BlackRock profit jump as assets management hit a record 15 trillion.
So that's CTAS with that earnings beat. Cintas shares now on very light volume, trading up about $2. CTAS.
Bigfoot. That's nice, Gilio.
NBIS, DBS getting a pop here. November Bravo India Sandy.
Let's see the earnings.
LPTH popping $12.40 in the Papa Tango Hotel. received $11 million follow-on order for infrared cameras, a leading global technology customer.
We'll segue this Chinese instrumental. The U.S. launched more airstrikes on Iran, with Donald Trump pledging to intensify his bombardment until Tehran stops attacking ships in the Strait of Hormuz, agrees to open waterway (BBG). As the U.S. war with Iran resumes, there's a little sign that diplomacy can stop it. Efforts by Arab, Pakistani, and other mediators to revive. Thank you, Gideon, for the news. Earnings came out. Johnson and Johnson, J&J came out 620. Morgan Stanley came out before open. It's gonna come out before open, market open. Morgan Stanley MS. I see green. Amazon is up, Tesla is up, Microsoft is up, Apple, AMT, ABGO, Nvidia down 0.50%. JP Morgan.
Tell them I've gone and nothing's wrong.
Abbott Lab earnings on Thursday, 7:30 a.m. Eastern Time. Thursday. United Health Group, UNH. Tomorrow, 5:55 a.m. These are the earnings. This is Thursday earning. Today, why am I hearing myself? Testing 1, 2, 3.
Carry with me, heavy, like a gentle symphony. I rest my head right back upon the seat. It's holding cold though. Best thing for me is train it to the hardest stationary.
Danny will be here soon. It's 8:42 a.m. Eastern Time, Thursday, Wednesday. Mike. What day is it? Hump day. Good morning, everyone. Come on, market.
I left it with you. I know that was discreet. I made sure I put on a set of nerves hanging with reading while we lost it, lost it. Flickers soon, so filled with the rush. From one end down to one thing, laughing. So it goes to wipe your feet. Seasons change, it will never be the same. Seasons change.
Williamson was percent as well on a sustained basis. Monetary policy as well as to do that. They do request 5% as takes into that in the coming quarters. Expect overall inflation
This is an audio test of the DTR News channel.
to around 3.25% by year-end, continue to rise to 6.7%, and then go forward. Expect GDP growth to be about 2.4% this year. Expect unemployment rate to head down to 2.2%. The full effects of the AI investment surge on global employment and inflation are hard to predict. Supply disruptions stemming from the Middle East conflict continue to expose the risk of the outlooks for both growth and inflation. Williams said growth in the economy is solid and on trend, and the labor market is likewise solid and stable, while effects of the Middle East conflict pose significant risk to its economy. So far as absorbed these events very well, as Williams said, the labor market showing signs of resilience and stability.
Screen flag identifier. Possible whole flag. 6 to 10 mm. Access block. Window. Approaching previous line at 7,214. 5 points away.
AEHR test system shares right now are near the pre-market highs at 9.09 on their report. And raise guidance, that's out. AEHR hitting $97 now at the high.
Six on the ground, ground beneath your feet. Way down low, nothing to go, nowhere only to be. I've got
Next at the previous line is 7,614.
RUBI Group co-announcing acquisition of an initial one tanker and a third group revenue backlog of 5 million. Yep. Warren Buffett on CNBC asked about market environment, says it's tougher to find value in every first month. Shares of Rubco on that piece hitting $4.40, $4.70. Now $5. Uh, 2 cents. Nine.
Okay. Guys, he's here.
All right, good morning, everyone. Sitting the back down here. What time is it? 9:04. We're in here a little earlier. All right. A lot going on here.
ES at the previous high, 7,614. ES approaching previous high at 7,614. 5 points away.
All right. There we go. Got the trade notes out. A lot of earnings today. A lot of stuff. PayPal up big. BlackRock could beat. We got a lot of things moving here. Markets are up here. I think we're in there. Rise S&P up 22. ES up again 22 points. Nasdaq up 188. And I got something in the background. I gotta fix that in the background. Sorry about that. Thought we put this on. I can't. What do you got here?
1 minute. Log rotation cell signal.
A little divergence up here, by the way. We just had a little divergence. Good morning. I still hear myself in the background. Howie, what'd you turn on in the back that now I hear myself? I said I can't get myself off by. Yeah. Well, I can't. I can't. I can't. Why am I hearing it? I normally don't hear it.
I know you have to, if you mute it, they can't hear it. That's why I take this off.
Yeah, but I need that.
Okay, done?
Yeah.
Then if you turn off the YouTube, will it?
Yeah.
Go to the YouTube. Just see.
Hold on, I'm trying to get everything else up and running.
Maybe it's the dashboard.
Yeah, I'm looking for the dashboard.
I didn't know how to do it. I closed it. It was only there.
Only here.
Maybe that one there, they can hear it. Yeah.
Here. Howie.
Oh, that's. I didn't know.
All right, let me finish this. All right, testing 1, 2. There we go. I think that's better. I want to get that off the screen there.
ES approaching previous high at 7,614. 5 points away.
So I ran the Trendline Trader two accounts last night using the new Trendline Trader. I updated it last night. You should make sure you get the update. It's really good. Let me see what I have here. So that was it. Actually, I put this trend line out here this last night, and look at where we hit it. Look at that. Oh my God, look at that. I want to zoom all the way out. You can see we didn't really have much, except there was a big trend line way out here that I had, and it's amazing how we came right down to it. That's actually amazing. And then we moved right up against it. All right, so that's where we are right now in this. Probably end up keeping that on there. It's a pretty decent trend line here, so I want to probably put this in.
BS approaching previous high at 7,614, 5 points away.
It's a little runner divergence there. That was actually quite nice. Not to say that there's much here. But all right, so we're all ready to go. Launching. Big move in oh my God, PayPal. Should have held that into earnings. All right, so bank earnings yesterday were below out. Goldman Sachs posted second quarter results. JP Morgan hit all-time highs on that combination of cool inflation and strong bank earnings in the exact setup that would push this market higher. We got it. Let's see what else we have. Iran is still the issue, but we can see that's not really affecting the markets too much. We're trading up here near the highs, 672.20. WTI crude traded at 80.39 this morning. After the close today, we have United Airlines, JB Hunt, both reporting after the close today. PayPal surging near 20% pre-market. This is on reports that Stripe and Advent International made a joint buyout offer valuing PayPal at over $53 billion at $60.50 a share. $60.50 a share, what it's being valued at right now. Currently trading 55.81. A little arbitrage going on. The not effectively an earnings play, but it is a something a little bit bigger. Didn't even see that coming around a month. It's a big move here. Fed Chair Kevin Walsh testifies against Senate Banking Committee today. The Humphrey Hawkins semi-annual monetary policy report. This is his first Senate testimony since taking the Fed chair in May. At 1 p.m., we got Fed Governor Lisa Cook speaking. Lisa Cook is a good friend of Trump's. Beige Book coming out at 2 p.m. today. Beige Book regional, that's a regional economic conditions, again, across all 12 Fed districts. All right, got a little channel here off of that 1, 2, 3. You actually had a high, a lower high, and a lower. Well, actually, back here, we're going to go all the way back here. Kind of see those higher highs and these lower highs here. Really nice downward channel. I could see this popping out of the gate today, though. We have 6 minutes to go. Pre-market poppers. We got a big one today. I heard it coming in. Always doing my research. All right, we got KUST here, Custom Entertainment. VIVS here, VivoSim Labs, Pop and Drop. Been kind of slow on this side. Sober back on the rise here. Sober got hit the other day, got smashed a bit, and then coming right back strong. And again, same thing yesterday. We had a great trade on what did we get? Lucid LCID. Lucid here. We got that nice drop here, under $3. Traded it back up, and now this is where we are right here on Lucid. But we're out of that now. With Lucid hanging in there, it's dead money for me now. We're dead. Lucid's dead to me. And then what did I see here? GTAI. Wasn't GTAI popping this morning? 800%. What was the one big one? Was it G? GTA. I thought it was something like that. What was it? What was that one? Netflix here, 74.20 here. Come on, Netflix, let's go. I'm not in Netflix, but why not? Let's get that thing going. Snap here, 474, dead in the water. Snowflake, 278. The service now, a little grind up. I'd look for a little more downside on ISRG. TTD, we're still waiting for that to make a big move. We got some volume coming in.
Williams said delinquencies over the last year have stabilized at pre-pandemic levels, roughly.
Congratulations if you did have the PayPal holding it into this pop. All right, a little divergence down here. I'm going to take a shot on this morning. See if we get a little popper in the morning. Let's get a little bit more aggressive today. We have a divergence here. See if we get a little pop out of this today.
Low to moderate income families are struggling.
I don't know. I don't see any reason why this market can't go up today. Right? Is anybody taking the opposite side here? EROC, Iraq. Come on, buddy. Get back up there here. Here we go. A little pop here, $22. Start the morning off. And we'll take that. We'll take it right off right there.
1 minute to the market open.
Hey, but it was more than $8. Oh, I keep on forgetting it. Even though I did a great update on the trend trader last night, I did not fix the scanner where it calculates the trades properly. It's not calculating them, but that's okay. You know what? You see it. You see it. Here we go. Market taking off to the upside. Here we go. 60. Let's see what we get popping here today. JCI, do we get a breakout? Do we get a pop? Apple popping, PayPal dropping, NOC popping.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
U.S. markets are now open.
All right, we're open here. And they're off.
S&P 500 is up 28. Dow is up 35. Nasdaq is up 152 after the open. Coming up at 9:45, the Bank of Canada interest rate decision.
All right, come on, TTD here. Let's go. We got a little popper here. INTZ, a little popper. You rock nothing. Maybe they got to come. Maybe they have a bidding war for PayPal. Maybe someone else comes out and bids up PayPal too. That would be good. But other than that, I mean, whew, you get a nice profit on that. Hard not to take that. Market here, new highs. Again, looking at new highs on the market. Yes, it's a protected script, so you do need a license. You get your license just like you have. If you should have a license, I should make it easier for you guys to kind of recover your license. But there is a link you could use to get your license. Give me a second on that. We got Snap a little pop here on the Snap. LiDAR a little pop. I'm going to put a couple of trend lines in here just to watch us start off the morning. And we do get a nice pop out of the gate here today. And there we are. Nice little top trend line here. Little SpaceX, little pop. But that SpaceX here, be careful on that. I'm not seeing any good strength in the ASTS. I expect that ASTS to probably be reverse here. Google 262, a little popper. That should be 400. All right, I'll take a look at that. Advisor, Morgan Stanley, the robot trade, the humanoid trade. The humanoid 100 mapping, the humanoid robot value chain. That's interesting. I will save that and download it right now as a PDF here, and I will read into that. I like that type of stuff. Holy crap, look at all these things. Thank you very much for that. It looks like a great source of information. Thank you. It looks good. Whoa, what just happened there? The tractor just took off. Should I take my profits finally on some of these? Market, big rally here now. We are on our way, 76.25. Holy crap. I have a PayPal option. I have the one PayPal option left. I didn't realize it. Damn. Oh, man. Oh, look at that top trend line here. Perfect touch of the top trend line here. Google here looking very strong.
Attention. Yes. 3-minute. Perfect setup. Divergence sell with reversal candle at the divergence top. Stop at 7,627.5. This is a high conviction trade. Yes, approaching previous high at 7,614. 5 points away.
All right, I just took that call off on PayPal, so I am all out of PayPal now. Oh. Done with it.
Extreme flag identifier. Possible bull flag. 60 to 10 embedded above 8. Prices above the 20 EMA.
Huh? I am on mute. Sorry about that. Thank you, Viking. What I was saying is that setup there that you rock is not a divergence. That is not a divergence. Just a pullback. Got in on that just because it's potentially cheap. You know, we don't know. This thing could continue to go down to $5, but looked interesting here. So we got it on, but there's no divergence. It's just oversold, and it's kind of a tougher trade here. It's not a signal trade. It's kind of the momentum. Hey, let's take a shot on this. It's a little oversold. Let's see if we get a bounce on it. The market here dropping back down here a bit. Snowflake here dropping off. Google actually showing good relative strength. Kroger, little pop. Service now, not much going on there. Yeah, typically, on a rule of thumb is cheaper the stocks, the less they work with divergences. I mean, it's not $12 is not that cheap, but it is, something that I think is just, there's a lot more things going on. That stock selling off, a recent IPO. The thing is, seeing is believing. Here you can see a low, a lower low, a low, a higher low. That leads to this big move. This up here, a high and a higher high, a high and a lower high. That leads to this move down. We have a trend line up here. We have a divergence on the maybe possible 5-minute side here with a high and a high. That leads to a move down. So we're waiting for the next move. So on that individual stock, we have no signals saying that there is a divergence. That's the only thing. Could move though. I'd love to see it move. I got in it. We're looking for me. It's no volume today though. That volume is really dried up on that one. I also did a little more research on the speech tomorrow, and it is the speech tomorrow for Trump. People keep on saying it's not about the election. It is about the election. It's about the election fraud. I wouldn't put too much into tomorrow's speech at 9 p.m. I think it's going to be a nothing burger. Anything above $20, anything above, the higher the price and the quality of the name, the more usually the better the technical side of things work out pretty good. So as a rule of thumb is, I don't like anything underneath like $30. The $20-$30 range. $20. I call it the $20 dead zone.
And Q, 1 minute. On rotation system arm for buff.
SRG pulling back. Kroger popping.
Heads up. Fed Chairman Bush testifies in 10 minutes.
Twin V shares resumed trading now. Victor Echo Echo Echo. Shares falling here at 35.09, down about 7%, 8% now for Victor Echo Echo Echo. UBXG shares resumed and are moving higher now. 5.
Got a 950 zone here. 950 zone. Let me get my thing up here. I got some other things I got to take care of here. Kroger looking good. ISRG, not a bad reversal here. Let's take a look at this one, ISRG. So that little drop here yesterday, pulling back into yesterday's candle a bit. Let's take a look at the Kroger, KR. A couple other stocks here on the move. Nothing really there. But I tell you, Tractor Supply Company acting good today. TSCO. And starting to come off of that bottom here. A little higher high. Take the TTD. Still waiting for that big move. Nothing there. Just hanging in there. Google looking good. I expect that to continue going. Starting to move up here, and the market looks good. I think that 6,000 is holding pretty good. I think we can be long off of that 6,000 level. We're starting to come off of that quad rotation here. If anybody's paying attention, we just came off of a quad rotation, lower trend line bounce here. Now we are extended up here, so this was a pretty decent move right here. Do I think we're going higher today? Yeah, I do. I do think we're going higher today. Do we get in here? Hopefully don't miss the move, or do we wait for a rotation? ISRG popping good.
Extreme flag identifier. 20 to 20 extreme bear flag. Prices below the 20 period moving average.
Or underneath the 20 here, you can see the pop. The 60-10 is down here. We got the fast rotation, but like I said, I think we're going a little higher. I think I'm going to take a little shot here for long, unless there's some news that comes out and smacks this market down a little. I'm going to take a little long here. Hey, Jimmy.
Heads up. Fed Chairman Bush testifies in 2 minutes.
All right, so Walsh is going to testify. He might release. There might be a statement release on this. Yeah, we're.
Previous high, 7,614.
Yeah, we're hearing about Walsh doing a testifying in 5 minutes. Got it. Got it. ASTS here, 67. Let's take a look at that. I mean, I did slowly limp into this one, so I wouldn't mind adding to it down here. ASTS. ASTS here, down here. It's not 100% yet. I think we could even go a little lower. Right on this ledge. I'm going to wait on it. But all right, we'll just leave that like it is. All right, we're starting to turn up a little. We're not really selling off here. I expect this going higher.
And 3 minute. Quad rotation system arm for buy.
I'm going to take another couple of longs there.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
All right, let's take that profit right there on that one. Put another long on here for later on. That was $20. $23. Google here looking good. I think 370 today in Google. I'm thinking 370 in Google today. Mark it down.
X-ray.
ES approaching previous high at 7,614. 5 points away.
NIQ, K Beauty sales surge 53% as Korean innovations shape beauty.
I want to add to that ASTS here down here. We got new highs on AMT. We got new highs on Disney, actually, little highs on the Disney. We got new highs here on some other ones. New highs on General Mills, GIS, new highs. ISRG coming back alive now. $370 Google. We're calling it today. All right, let's see. What's next on our list here? Oh, I have a trend line trade over here, but I think I have it turned off. I do. I didn't mean to have it turned off here. Still like the long here all day long. Stand it up.
Trade. Bought 2 MES at 7,618 and 25 cents. 2 MES at 7,618.25. Trade. Sold short 2 MES at 7,622.75.
Oh, we got a little trade there, I see. A trend line trade. I'll let these things play out today. See, my phone died. I don't know what the hell is going on here, but we got something here.
Trade. Sold 2 MES at 7,623. Lost $2.
I didn't lose anything.
NDVE new popping to the highs now. November Victor Echo 2657 up about 67% at the high. November Victor and Echo.
Well, I'm guessing. I think we got a nice rally today on our hands. I think we got a lift here on Google up to 370. I think we could get some moves. Medline here pushing at the highs. Here we got Netflix here at the highs. We got TTD here is at the highs. NVVE. Let's take a look at NVVE here. If you see anything, let me know. Move holdings. Yeah, that's gotten already a big pop here. I'm not going to chase this, but does look good. It looks interesting, huh?
Apple popping to the highs now, 323.71. That's a new all-time high for Apple.
All-time high for Apple. Go figure. Again, right now, best bet for me today is Google all the way to 370. And the highs right above us. I think we get to the highs here. So maybe just take a long walk around the block a couple times. Yeah, there's a whole Andy. I just sent out a video. Didn't you get an email yesterday on how to sign up for it? And how to download it. It has a whole manual and everything on how to use it. Um, could have swore I sent out an email yesterday updating it. I could have swore I did that. I'm not sure. Here's the link for the license.
LEDS semi-leads popping to the highs. The Echo Delta Sandy shares up about 12.5% on LEDS. Semi-leads reported their earnings yesterday.
Clear one, CLRO, new highs.
Also reporting today that it believes that it regained compliance with the NASDAQ listing requirement for total shareholders' equity. That's Echo Delta Sandy.
All right, Google pop into the highs.
More highs now. Remember, Victor Echo approaching $30, up about 88% now. November Victor Echo.
I was just trying to give you some. Oh, damn, that ISRG reverse, nice. I should have caught that.
ES approaching previous high at 7,614, 5 points away.
NBBE new hitting 3154 now at the high. November Victor Echo.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Oh, I can't. What is that we have on here?
To the high on NBBE, and shares are halted on a circuit breaker.
I should have gotten. So we need to get Elvis in here. Come on, Margaret, let's go. We know which way you're going to go. We know which way you're going. Market popping here. There goes Google again. You know where our target is on Google, 370. We've been watching it since 360 today. Now it's 366. Thanks. What's this? Huh? Thank you. All right. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Huh? I will. All right, I'll take care of it. You too. Google here.
Can you text Tom and tell him there's no paper towels? I'm not gonna give them out. We only have 2 left. There's no paper towels.
All right, we got a little divergence here. A little sell side divergence, W. Little sell side divergence here. Do we have a little sell side divergence here? Yes, we do. We have that little lower high right here. It's a key area here. We see the momentum shifted here. ISRG very strong. Just take a look at stocks against this move here, and you kind of realize that certain things are going to continue to move higher. We're seeing a little drop off here on that fast little divergence, but I'm seeing a lot of stocks here pinned to the highs. I got ISRG popping 390. Apple still at the highs. Google at the highs. Tractor Supply Company at the highs. MDLN at the highs. POD here, PODD at the highs. TTD at the highs. We got Tesla at the lows here. Tesla at the lows. Again, still looking for downside on the ASTS. That's still looking a little weak. SPCX, again, we're looking for 135 and possibly below 135. Tesla.IPO range. Service Now, a little pop, a little highs on the Service Now. Netflix highs. MRAM here, not much going on here. All right, Andy, good. You got that. Damn, I missed that ISRG. I missed it good.
NQ, 1 minute. Quad rotation system arms for bot.
CPHI, getting a pop here in the CPHI. 25% now.
Oh, a little drop here, a little drop. A little breakdown. See what happens here. Market are getting a good little flush there with the divergence identifying that flush. Is Warsh saying something here that we don't like? Someone tackle him off the stage. Tackle that guy. Grab him from that mic. Get him off that mic. But do you notice something? We got the ISRG pinned at the highs. We got Service Now popping at the highs. We got PODD at the highs. We got TTD at the highs. We got Tractor Supply holding that 31 level. Pretty good for once.
not flashing a warning sign.
All right. Good morning, traders. It's coming up on 10:28 here. Market here is just pulling back off the highs. We have Fed Chair Warsh speaking right now, caused the market to pull back. We had we're getting in the middle of a range here. We're heading down towards a quad rotation. I'm watching an area underneath us, so between 75, 95, 7600 area. But so there's a nice trend line below us. We do get down, if we get down to a quad rotation, that would be the level to watch. But this market looks pretty strong today, so I'm looking for more upside. I'm looking pretty good. I think every pullback here probably is a good buy right now. Let's get this alert out here.
ES approaching previous high at 7,614. 5 points away.
Damn, I should have. I like that pullback too. I'm chasing this here now. I want to be long today, but we're gonna we're gonna leave that on.
Warsh said in the near term, AI investment is quite good for jobs. In the long term, believe AI will help wages and employment. In between AI,
ES at the previous
of course,
high.
You know, Warsh is making these comments like he knows. You can tell the future, but we've never experienced anything like this. That is going to help with jobs. AI is going to help with jobs. How does he know this? This thing could go terribly, terribly wrong. Humanoid robots, virtual reality, AI. We're going to be zombies.
Inventories crude to drop 1.8 million barrels. Gasoline drop 800,000, and distillates built at 100,000 is expected coming up in the next less than a minute now.
Let's see what we had. A little nice divergence there, nice breakdown. We didn't get down to. I was watching this level down here. We never got down there. But again, like I said, I'm still expecting more highs today. So we might not get the pullbacks we want. Google here still showing relative strength. Again, you know we're locked in at 370 on that. And
This is an audio test of the DTR
Crude
News
a
channel.
draw of 1.6
Booster, isn't that right? That movie.
million draw expected.
That's
Gasoline draw of 1.533 million more than the
all right. Here we go. A little bounce here. There we go.
distillates built of 4.556 million. much
Every
more
little drop here that we get on little comments like that are going to be
expected.
opportunities to buy into those. Especially if we could kind of tie the move to a comment or something, because these are just short-term little reactions, and then you could tell the overall market is acting good. There's nothing here really devastating that Walsh is saying. It's just the same old, same old. What do we got next up here? So I'm seeing a little relative weakness in NET, Cloudflare.
Iran's top negotiator, Kalibab, to release a statement on the war and recent events.
Now we're going to have another news item coming up here. Iran's going to release the top negotiator going to release a statement. That should be fun.
The information reporting Apple is hunting for AI chip acquisitions. AAPL.
So what would be a good fit for Apple for a chip acquisition? That's an interesting. Got to be some out there that's probably worth looking at. Qualcomm, that might be a good one. Let's see if anything's moving on that. NVVE here.
Reporting Apple's in-house M2 Ultra chips haven't proved sufficient for running advanced AI workloads, forcing NVIDIA reliance. A future version of Apple's AI server chip, codenamed Voucher, was originally supposed to ship this year, but has been delayed. That's AAPL. Apple. Shares of Apple earlier hitting an all-time high, now up the highs now, up about 3% on Apple. Shares of NVIDIA right now off the highs at 210.47, down about 0.6% today for NVIDIA. Delta Alpha.
1 minute, 40 to 4 divergence flow. Stage 2 confirmed. ES approaching previous high.
Fed Chair Warshit will be very interested in what Inspector General finds about VC Chair Bowman's post. Would be inappropriate to prejudge facts about that meeting.
Not technically a 60-10, but my bias is definitely bullish today, and I expect us to take out the highs, so it's close. You have that candle coming down here. Did we take out the low candle low, the body low? The body low would be, oh, come on, Johnny, fix those.
More highs now, 85 cents, up about 39% now.
The body low would be down here. And you can see we're kind of holding up there, but we didn't take out the lows there. But we were oversold. TTD pod here, PODD, new highs. TTD hanging in there. Two more points to a Google target for today. I'm holding on to it, not looking to sell Google, but
Warsh said I went over and above ethics agreement, have sold or nearly completely sold assets earned before I became Fed chair.
I guess he can't hold any stocks, huh? I wonder what the rule is on that. Let's go find out. PCT, yeah, coming up here, mama. Non-num, no num, one option. Oh yeah, I'll get that. Hold on.
CPHI $1.
All right. What is the rule for the Fed chair? Is he allowed to buy stocks during his tenure and his time in office? Can he be in the markets?
Shares halted at the highs now. At CPHI.
No, the Fed chair can't buy individual stocks during their tenure. Strict ethics rules prohibit senior officials like the chair from purchasing individual stocks, sector funds, or anything that could create a conflict of interest. They're limited to broad, diversified mutual funds or similar holdings. These rules also require prior approval for any trades, a 45-day notice period, and a 1-year minimum hold on most investments. Powell and other top Fed people have to follow this to avoid any appearance of market timing or self-dealing. They can be in the markets, but only in a very limited, passive way.
Interesting. All right, let's take a look at a couple stocks here. I hung out with these guys, Bone Thugs and Harmony, down in New York City at one of our trader get-togethers.
And rotation system arm for buck.
Net here breaking down a bit. Tractor looking good. ASTS here looking that to take out possibly 59, but I'd blow it. All right, what are we looking at here? PCT here. Pure Cycle Technology, pollution treatment centers. Coming back, we looked at it once. I have a line on this. Well, you can see this thing has been sideways most of the existence here since 2022. Looks like it was a SPAC. You know how I like SPACs. Little pop today, the dual divergence. All right. Let's run it through the machine here. Give me an update on stock PCT, Pure Cycle. Give me the pros and cons and how it looks here.
Pure Cycle, ticker PCYO, is trading around $10.60. Market cap
Hey. What I'm looking at is Pure Cycle Technologies, PCT.
PCT, Pure Cycle Technologies, is trading right around $6.80. It's been volatile, sitting between $5 and $17 over the past year, and it's up about 20% year to date. Pros: they've got patented tech that turns dirty polypropylene waste into ultra-pure recycled resin that performs like virgin plastic. Big sustainability tailwinds, growing demand for recycled materials, and analysts mostly rated a buy, with targets well above current levels. Cons: they're still losing serious money, over $200 million in the red last year on tiny revenue. High debt, negative cash flow, and scaling production has been tough. It's a capital-intensive bet on execution. Overall, it's a high-risk, high-reward green tech play. Execution on their plants will make or break it. Want
Yeah.
me to dig into their latest earnings or
No.
Thailand expansion?
Thailand expansion. No, thank you. Well, lose a lot of money. You know, it will have needs to have that turnaround quarter. You know, once we get something momentum, but right now you don't see that. That's a tough one. That's going sideways. There's no sign of anything here. That's an old SPAC too. Oh, market here dropping down here. Here's a trend line underneath us. Let's be careful here. That's an interesting. Let's see where this trend line is coming in. I'm going to bring a contract in a little. Now, I think we might have a pod here, 162 new highs. TTD is pinned at the highs. Teledoc at 950. Tractor Supply here near the highs. How about
And Q, 1 minute. Quad rotation system armed for butt.
you know, to move that trend line down that line, that circle goes right down that line. It's only when the price comes down to that trend line and we have a quad rotation, which we probably do right here, is our super signal, or at least one of our buy signals right here.
And Q, 3 minute. Quad rotation system armed for butt.
To make sure Warsh doesn't say anything. I think I got a trend line underneath us here. Wow, look at that. Let's zoom out here a second. So we're going back here to Monday lows, Tuesday overnight, coming up to Wednesday, and then we're right here. We could actually get down to that 75.95. We're at 7,600. We want to hold this 7,600. TTD, INTZ, nothing yet. Market here trying to fight this trend line. Looking good.
Worse said the surge in prices from AI is real. But business capital investment is contributing massively to GDP, and I would guess that trend continues.
Now we did add one here before, so we're looking at our cost average brought it down. Now we're back in here in the trade. All right.
CPHI shares halted down now on a circuit breaker, $1.18. Warsh says likely on AI, likely that as productivity moves up, we should see.
Remember, you guys have the news feed right there, so we got a lot of updates on Warsh. All right, we're in positive territory on this, and again, I'm still looking. I think we hold at 76 today. That would be great. 7,600. I'd like to see that hold. Apple here pushing back up to the highs. PayPal, big news out today on that. CLRO here, 853, acting better. All right, I'm standing up here. Gonna just stand up. Give ourselves a little room here.
And Q, 3 minute, on rotation by signal.
I don't trust this Warsh guy. Give me a break here. I'm gonna give take 5 minutes here just to walk around. All right. Service now reversing a bit. All right. Be right back.
Warsh said reform is coming to bank supervision and regulation. CPHR resuming and now halted. Again, more lows flowing back under $1. That's Charlie Papa Hotel India. And BPE halted again down about $10 from the highs now, 25.50 on new, still up about 61%. Remember Victor Echo. Warsh said each reserve bank should develop a focus of expertise.
What's going on here? Let's take a little walk outside to see what's going on.
FFIV, IBD Swing Trader sells FFIV.
Time for a Coke. We got another divergence here. Sitting down to a divergence. Let's do it. We're actually along here. NOC here popping. Kroger popping. Pod popping. Is this the low here? Let's take a poll. Is this the low?
Worsted, I believe, productivity improvements over time.
All right, traders, it is coming up on 11 a.m. 11 a.m. coming up. We just pulled back into another possible divergence here, quad rotation divergence, an interesting level. We're right at that 7,600. This is our main area of support resistance. We stay above 7,600, it's a better shot of rallying. If we break down underneath it, well, then we have a better shot of actually staying down underneath that. So we're right on it right now. We do have a little divergence. We have 11 o'clock. We have Warsh speaking here, testifying at the Senate. And I like this area here. Again, still biased to the upside. We got good strength in individual stocks. So watching for a little upside here. But it is going to be a little choppy, though, and that's why I keep on walking around. Sometimes you walk around, you don't have to get so mentally involved with the this chop, Just want the big picture to play out. I'm sending that out there. That goes out in the futures trade alert right there. Oh, we got NOC here popping. We got Kroger popping. We got Pod popping. Let's take a look at Nike. I don't know if my son got into his Nike. I told my son to get into Nike the other day. He sold the Teledoc. I said, get into some Nike down here, longer term. It's not my favorite, but he was in a rush, and I was like, he's asking me. I said, what's just got cheap? And we had earnings behind us. Everything is behind us. That's a Nike. Let's get him in Nike. Let's take a look at it. I don't know if he's gotten into it yet. NKE. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, down here. 43. Nothing happening on this yet. But I like that pullback back from $130 down to $43. Let's hang it in there. It's a little bounce today. Should I give him a call? This would be the spot to get in. What time is it? 11 o'clock. Let me see if he's up. Might be at the gym. Oh, he's heading to work. Wait, is that him? He's doing some physical therapy for his shoulder. He's at the doctor. I see him on my map.
Extreme.
Let's do a poll in the room.
PS, 1 minute, 40 to 4 divergence flow. Stage 2 confirmed.
Right. What was the poll going to be here? The poll today is: are we going to close above 7,600 or under 7,600? Now that's a long-term poll. That's kind of a has to wait to the end of the day to see that, but that's the call right now. 7,600. Make your call. If we're trading above it at 4 o'clock, type in a 1. If you think we're trading below it at 4 o'clock, type in a 2. 7,600 is our line in the sand. Type in a 1 if you think we are going to stay above that. Well, not stay, close above it. 4 o'clock close above it. Type in a 2 if you think we're going to close below it. Big level today. Big level. We even have a downward channel line here. That could move us down. We do have a bear flag here. Actually, we do have a bear flag. Let's pay attention to this. This is a tougher area, definitely. We do have this embedded stochastic down here. 60-10 is down here. Down at under 20 for multiple time frames as this pushes up. This is slowly moving back up to the 80 and then kind of rolls over. So let's take a look at what we got. We got a lot of people. Let's see what we got here. Some of our traders in the room. What are they looking for here? Canada trader starting off with a 2. Scott with a 1. Dane with a 1. Carl with a 1. Scott with a 2. Second Scott with a 2. Leading Cash with a 2. Kank with a 1. Jimmy with a 2. Kelly Raj with a 1. Minnesota with a 1. Void with a 1. Saiga with a 2. Meta Void with 1. Drew Man with a 1. Shuttleworth with a 2. I tell you, this is just back and forth. This is undecided. Market here just split down the middle. Fire coming in with a 2. And we're in this down. This is a bear flag right here. There's no doubt about it. It has a little bear flag going for us here. And 60-10 is embedded. The question is it going to rotate back up? We have a downward channel. We're oversold on a quad. So even though we have a flag here, eventually this could pop and move higher. It's going one of those days. Got to get Warshaw off the mic there.
Attention. NQ, 1 minute. Perfect setup. Divergence bottom reversal candle at the divergence low. Stop at 29,578.25. This is a high conviction trade.
Now we're seeing that. You hear that in the background? That's because we had this big reversal candle while we had a quad and a slight divergence on the NASDAQ. So that's why we just got that signal. There is some news overhanging us, though. I mean, we do have Warsh speaking, so I'm not going to say that we could get railed on that at one point. Tractor Supply Company is the bottom in. It looks like it is. All right, here we go. One of my favorite songs. I was here during the filming of this. That's right. I got to throw my one in the room, by the way. You know, I've been one all day. Not that we're just popping now into positive territory. Get it on. Candyman with a one. Come on, Google. Oh, we're up against the VWAP again. We got that. We recovered that trade pretty good. Question is, are we going to new highs? Do we have a rock star trade here about happening, or do we take profits here? Do we take profits? Let's sell one here, and then we'll leave our. That was more than that. One remaining. We're up $50 on that last one. The calculations are all screwy here. Google looking good. We're going to call that a hit of our target today, 370. 370. Target hit.
Wash said the labor market is in good shape. Bush said monetary policy has caused inflation.
What is this? We should be at 42 on something like that. Why is that not on my register in it? That's 36.
CPHI, China Pharma Holdings, hitting new highs at $1.56, up about 145% at the high. Charlie Papa Hotel, India.
All right.
Bush said inflation won't be permanent. We'll look at our tools, both balance sheet and interest rate, and see if we need to adjust on inflation.
I'm going to activate this here. I got to activate something here. Approve. Sub required approve. All right, we're going to set up approve that import. Punchable voice. Is that Mr. Land you're talking about, or me? punchable voice. Mr. Land, he's from. You can tell his accent. He's from Brooklyn.
Warsh said we'll start getting briefings from task forces as early as September. They have 6 months. CNEY getting a pop here to the intraday high now, up about 3%. Charlie November Echo Yankee.
All right, let's take a look at. There's our Nike. Who's looking at that? Remember, I always tell you, if I take my trade off,
Happy with any measures of inflation.
I usually I'm taking it off at the highs, and then if I end up holding it with a trailing stop or something, it always comes back and gets me. I see that happening right here again, coming right back down. Not to let it take a loss, I don't want to take a loss, but it's amazing how if you're going to stick to the rules of getting your position, taking your profits on your rotation, and getting out 9 times out of 10, that would be the best move you ever make. It's our gambling nature inside of us that we just kind of don't pay attention to the obvious. So again, I see that I was up 30. I gave back those profits because I want to hold on to a runner, Johnny. Hold on. We got to miss it. You gotta have a runner on. No, you gotta lock that. You gotta take that, lock it down. All right, what am I looking at here? I was going to look at something.
This is an audio test of the
So I'm
DTR
looking
News
at
channel.
looking at my profits disappear.
Warsh said my view is there is no limit to how fast the economy can grow.
Someone yank this guy. Gong show him. China Pharma Holdings here. From 60 cents to $1.56. What? Put a ring on that trade. That's a good one to say. That's a good one. Put a ring on that trade. Don't put a ring on that trade. Don't put a ring on that trade. Hit it and quit it. All right. Are you screen here? You're talking about Warsh? Is Warsh? It's very elegant. He knows. He seems to really know his stuff. Of course, right? You would expect that. But then you can see the market there dropping here a bit.
There's a lot of structural change in the labor market.
We have a big trend line down here.
Part of Fed's mandate looks pretty good. Inflation part looks less good.
I'm gonna step back in here a little. IBM, Jari, yes. Someone asked me the other day. I said it looked like dead money. I said I'd wait for 5 to 7 days on IBM. So definitely, I wasn't. That gap down was not looking attractive last night. It looked like dead money. So dead money typically takes 5 to 7 days to clear out the sellers. I think it'd be a perfect candidate. Perfect candidate for a 5 to 7 day pullback. So maybe we keep an eye on that in about 4. We'll look at that in maybe about 5 days, 4 or 5 days, 4 days. About 4 days.
$7,590.75.
There is all kinds of stuff lining up here. This is a huge divergence. This is a high conviction trade. This is a reversal candle on a rising trend line with a divergence with a quad rotation. If you don't get a bounce on this, what you already did, and that's why I stepped in. I stepped in there really nice on that. I said, screw this. This is a beautiful trend line. And there, boom, there goes the dynamite. That's what's great about the scanner. It'll tell you when it recognizes that reversal candle. I programmed that in. That is one of the best signals there is. The perfect bull.
There's not much the Fed can do about individual prices, but can make sure entire grocery aisle.
I want to take one off here again. No, Johnny, take the whole goddamn thing off. Hit it and quit it. But then it could go higher. Of course it's going to go higher. Guarantee it's going to go higher now, like selling it all. Do it for the team, Johnny. I just sold it. I took another $30. $41. I just took it off for the team. Everyone buckle in for the Rockstar effect. All right, next up. Money ain't for nothing and your stock's for free. All right, let's see. TTD. All right, let's take a look at Google. Google here still pinned at the highs. You know what? Our bidders are coming in here. Maybe, well, you know, I think that 370 level is going to be our level. But can I hear 375 today? 375 on Google? Could I hear 375? Candy from a baby today. Damn, Johnny. Why does it say I have an open P&L of 190? Huh? That's weird. Let me see what's going on there. What am I long here? 39.
US approaching previous close at 7,591. 5 points away.
How am I long?
Single market update, S&P futures up 4, Dow futures up 137, NASDAQ down 232. Crude is down 54 cents at 78.80. Gold down 21.90 at 40.48.
NASDAQ down a lot, especially in the face of looking at Apple being up so nice and some other nice stocks here. But the NASDAQ is down. Let's take a look at the FinViz market map here. Oh, wow. So you can see what's going on here. We got Google, we got Meta, we got Amazon, all big. Microsoft, Apple, big. But look at the chips here. Chips are blood red. There's a straight line right down. And then we have oil stocks and gas stocks down. Interesting, huh?
Yes. 1 minute. 40 to full divergence full. Stage 2 confirmed.
So we got a little divergence here. We have another divergence potential here. We're also on a huge trend line here. This is a serious area here. I don't mind it at all. I missed that one. All right, I'm going to go long there. I'm going to take that long off of this trend line down here. We'll keep our stop above that. Just small. Google here, through 370. KRMN. What was? I forgot I had that. Carmen Holdings. So I have this one with you. I'm down a little on it, but I'm up a little today on it. Let's see if it holds. Carmen Holdings. No action on ASTS here. No action yet. Honky tonk. A little bit. So here comes 371 here on Google. Could I get 375 today? Could I get 375? Whose best bet was Google this morning here? And yesterday I said follow through day tomorrow. Yesterday we talked about follow through day. And big moves now happening. Google. Medline here, 39. Snap.
DHI trying to form a hold down on the circuit breaker, $11 now.
$11.
Charlie Papa Hotel India.
Uh-oh. What are you looking at? A rising wedge, falling wedge? What kind of wedge are we looking at? Sideways wedge? I got a kind of a falling wedge here. You could probably adjust this a little too, but I'm not saying anything yet. I'm saying we're kind of coiled up here. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we're looking good as a downward wedge pattern here. Oh no, I just knocked my chart off. Sorry about that. This is very bullish. But the news, the news is overhanging. But if we just looks good. I mean, market's not paying attention to the war anymore. It's back on the. We got Warsh speaking. When he gets off, we're probably going to have a relief rally. He doesn't sit. We had a divergence here. So everything looks good here. All right, we're up another. We did take that trade into that trend line. We got a little pop here, another $20 up against the trend line. Let's take it. I did. It was $20. You liar. All right. Now the falling wedge looks good here, but I am so strict on my rule because I know, that's exactly how it works, and it makes it so easy to just prove it when you do it, and it just reacts, and it's just you keep on doing it more times than not, it's going to act. So you get up here on the 9-3, even though this is a downward wedge pattern, might be bullish. I know that this is found money right here, and it's up to me to either take it or gamble it. Now, anything past this point here, with this above here, is gambling to me. I could gamble sometime. I'm a good gambler. I like to gamble, but I'm not gambling here. Trend line 9-3 rotation. Forget about it. This was the key setup here. Now you might say, this is lower, Johnny. I can't see the divergence. Look at the closing prices. Stage 1 always comes into play when you have a quad rotation. Stage 2 is a bounce and a takeout of the previous low, candle and the bar low. Not the, I shouldn't say the body, I should say the body low. Not the candle bar, the cold candle low, but the body low. Stage 1 is what we count. On stage 2, which is always a lower low or an equal low, or so, all we need to get past is the body low. We don't have to get down to the wick low, but we have to hold above the recent low here. So that's what that is. That is an excellent setup right there. A lot of people can't recognize it anymore. Market evolves, and if you can't see this, this is another nice divergence. If you don't see it, I'm telling you, that's what's happening. The market evolves. It starts to, give you variants of setups, but you can start to see the underlying conditions here. So with this downward wedge pattern, I would grab this lower trend line here, which is excellent. We tagged it multiple times, 2, 3, 4. Grab that line here. Make a parallel line here and drop it right up here. Now, again, you can see you can go up to the end, but again, try to use the closing prices as much as you can. So this is what we call a measured move off of a falling wedge pattern. Falling wedge patterns are half channels. They're the lower, if you're a downward channel, you take the bottom channel, put it on the top pivot, and that's your what we call the target of a wedge pattern. It's right here. When we say target, this is guaranteed there, but I mean, if we do get up there, that's a zone that I would either, if I was long, I'd probably take my profit. If I was potentially looking for a short, I might take a short there. So that's my area of interest. EROC, a little pop here, EROC. Todd Dane, Todd Stocks. Oh, that was Todd Stocks. That was nothing. Nothing here yet. Nothing there. Not yet. Need some news. Apple here popping to the highs. Apple popping to the highs. Google here, 372 coming up. 372 coming up. All right, we're up against the VWAP. VWAP's at a pretty decent level there. Oh, and market rejected off the VWAP. Pretty good rejection there. What else do we have here? Anything? We didn't really, we were here last night trading here. So let's take a look at last night. I didn't do this coming in today because I'm always in a rush, but we take a look at the overnight trade.
BP said agreement reached with Verdane to divest BP Ventures minority interest in more than 10 companies in its portfolio. That's Bravo Papa, BP.
Well, we're going to go back is we're going to just zoom out. We can see at 3 o'clock open that sell-off. And we kind of came down, but this thing really did collapse from like this point to this point. That's pretty steep. Maybe 6 points. Not bad, but anyway, you did get an oversold quad here. And then we look at further here, and is there anything else here? You had a pivot there. You had a little 1, 2, 3 pivot here. And almost a quad, kind of a 9-3 rotation. Do you notice here, though? I will point this out to you. We always talk about this. If you could actually notice this on the fly, you have a low, and you can see how that's holding right underneath the 20 line. On the 14-3, you have the low, but it's above the 20 line. If we put a little line there, it's just slightly above it. That means we're showing better strength on the 14-3. When that happens, we're looking much better on that setup here. And this is very close to a double bottom. Look how high it is over here above the 20. This is under the 20 at 330, coming into 430. I'm just looking at the overnight trade here, but you could see a slight divergence there, if anything. We got all the way up here, and you can see there's a divergence right here at that higher high. You can see that. The reversal candle. I'm going to try to be realistic on where I would call this. But it might be here. I mean, we did flush a little bit more. There's a nice little quad. Again, it has to be under, everything has to be under that line together. They all have to touch at the same time. It's like that. If that's bounced up there, you can't. Here is one. But this is very easy to read. So you have the quad here and the lower trend line, and we'd say, all right, there we go. Well, it's not even lower trend line. But what you're seeing here is that rotation back up, hold underneath the 20. Once this gets up to 80, and this is staying under here, you're looking at a bear flag all the way. Boom, drop off. Got back oversold, then we bounced, but then we had a little divergence, pull back, a low, a lower low, low, higher low, big pop. And that's where we are right now.
We're getting a little pop here. Headline that Red Swan Ministry spokesperson said have no plans for negotiations at the moment, focused on defense.
Lucid, you know, we hit Lucid good yesterday. And I won't go back to that probably because I don't want sloppy seconds. But a nice recovery. It did follow through. 557. Wow. That continues to bounce. Whew. That was crazy. That thing out of the gate today. Lucid out of the gate, 555. That's crazy. There's no way I could chase that now. ISRG, I love that. Nothing here. AST, take two, Apple.
What's up?
ISRG. Need something new here. Hmm. RB, RK, RB, RK. That's getting hit pretty good today, Rubik's. That's not bad. It's up there pretty good. I'm hearing a lot of popcorn in the background, though. A lot of popcorn hitting.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Hmm. Let's see. We're gonna turn back on the trend trader now. I did disable that before. So we're taking some of the trades. No, SPCX has to be under 135. Still looks weak. I mean, getting close though. I mean, I was hoping at that point here, when we were up here, I was looking for a move down to the lower trend line. You can see it's taking its own sweet time to get down there. So, do we go lower than this? I think we do. That's keeping my. I'm just holding off of it. I did start to get back into the ASTS, but I did realize I think I'm a little early on that too. ASTS. Just off of this point, I think we probably break that 59 area, get down in that 59 area. It might be a little bit more interesting. But we're oversold. I mean, it could be any day here. We could get a bounce. And then NASA is the other one, watching the NASA, which is the basket of stocks. And this is a recent IPO ETF. And you can see we're at the lows. So I wouldn't be surprised to see all these break down through their lows. Kind of, it's just that space here seems to have that nice little, play during here. May was to play the IPO or the SpaceX IPO was all the hype and everything. But now I think it's, like happened to quantum stocks, it got out of favor. You just see them just sinking. I think space is kind of pushed to the side a bit here for the last, this month. And we're looking for the next. The chips have been pushed to the side. Things that got big runs that were kind of just getting back to normal. I'm looking for the next big rotation, What's it going to be? Now we got to get a report on robotics and humanoids. I like that. I like that trade, but we need something a little bit more to get the interest into those stocks. The MRAM here down. What's the next thing here? I have a feeling that ISRG was the spot today, but we'll see. It just pulled halfway into it. Can't chase it here. But I'm willing to look at some, so bring your stocks up on the list. Let's take another scan here. I have some other scanners that I want to run through my machine here. Now, this is the high cap 1000 divergence scan. So I'm seeing Disney showing up as a divergence here. You can see the turn back up on the 9.3. Nice downward channel. There's some interesting things here in Disney. You have that nice downward channel, which tends to break up when you have the signal. We do have a signal. So there's a good shot that maybe that turns back up. But I have no desire to get into Disney. Don't trust it anymore. I cut the cord. I cut my Disney cord. How do you get into Disney when you cut the cord? Alexandria Real Estate. I don't know enough about it. CSGP here. CoStar Group. Doesn't look that great. I don't know much about it. RCL. So we have some cruise lines. We'll look at a racer favorite, the Viking Cruise Lines. The Viking. Little pullback. Almost getting oversold on the Viking there. TJ Maxx showing up as a possible divergence here. This is actually not a bad divergence there. It's kind of been grinded higher. Uh-oh, we're breaking here a little. Could someone explain that comment in the room right there? Disney opening North Korea, biggest in the world. What does that mean? Who's going to buy Disney items in North Korea? These people can't. I would not believe that one bit. North Korea has no economy. I mean, what do they? Why would Disney even get involved with North? That seems such a bizarre thing. Like Disney wouldn't have anything to do with North Korea and human rights and all that crap that's going on over there. There would be no way that Disney would be aligned with that. Trump would be all over that. Kim, I believe, visited Disney. China Disney, maybe? I don't know. I think that would cross the line. Even Mickey won't go to North Korea. Is there any?
Attention. And Q. 1 minute. Perfect setup. Divergence volume reversal candle at the divergence low. Stock at 29,500.
Are there any American company chains that operate in North Korea, like McDonald's or Disney, or anything that's a publicly traded company that operate in North Korea?
No, there aren't any. U.S. sanctions strictly ban American companies from operating or investing in North Korea. No McDonald's, no Disney, no Starbucks, nothing like that. It's been that way for years and still holds. No major publicly traded U.S. chains have any physical presence or operations there. The few foreign businesses that used to be involved were mostly from China or South Korea, and even those are minimal now.
Hell yeah, who would even? No McDonald's? That was a great visit, Boyd. That was great TV. Watching them cross over the line, then step back over and then shake your hand. That was good TV.
ES approaching previous close at 7,591. 5 points away.
All right, coming down to the previous close here.
1973, after the company said that it's committed to launching Wegovy pill in more countries in the second half of 2026, and received European Commission approval for Wegovy for weight loss. That's the member Victor Oscar.
Is Warsh still speaking? No, he's done. All right, thanks. All right, little lipper here. Little lipper. Let's get another alert. A lipper alert out. All right, coming up on 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock, the market there is pulled back down. Entering our next quad rotation zone at 75.95. Our last setup here around 11.15 was a nice little bounce off of a divergence. Now we have a slight possible lip divergence. We're back under 7,600. Remember, 7,600 is our line in the sand. We're pretty much split in the pole in the room. And if we close above 7,600 or under 7,600, we're at 75.94 now. Show a little bit more weakness, but entering a quad rotation here, zone here to the buy side. Take a little shot here on this. Just a contract here on this little lipper. I might take a little lipper on a copy trade here, by the way. I should have gotten a little earlier on that, but maybe get a little further move here. All right, take that off. I'll leave this other one on over here.
Sold 3 MPS at 7,596.50 cents.
You should got a copy trade on that. I just want to make sure those are active. Everyone should be active. So we still have a quad divergence here. Lip divergence. Took a little trade on that. We still have an active long here. Are we on? Yeah, we're on. Oh, I didn't have the other. I don't have the other chart up here. Sorry.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Is that still connected? Yeah, it is.
DS approaching previous close at 7,591. 5 points away. Extreme flag identified. Possible bear flag. 60 to 10 and headed below 20. Prices below the 20.
Uh-oh, a little reversal here now. Now watch for a runner here. Let's see what else we have here. SNAL here, 465. Still grinding there. At 12 o'clock, I will be taking a little break. Oh, it's past 12 o'clock, as usual. I never. So we're going to get that rollover here in space stocks here. You can actually probably take a short here. Remember, we gave you that perfect short on the SpaceX, which is the SNK. SNK was your short setup on this, on SpaceX. And these are going to drop here now. We did break down a pretty decent trend line today. We do have a decent trend line here that we just broke through. I gotta do something here for a second. I want to do something here. I gotta do something here. It's not the best trend line here.
1 minute. While rotation system arm full up.
I want to make this purple here. All right, you have your quad here. What is that? CNBC calling the AI trade done? Yeah, they're experts on that. They know what's going on. There's our SpaceX dump. There's our ASTS dump.
And Q. 3 minute. While rotation system.
NVIDIA dump.
Yes. 3 minute.
Space here just got crushed here. SpaceX just got crushed. Red alert. So we broke through that IPO number. So that's going to bring us some news. That's going to bring headline news out on SpaceX and the stock market. I think technically speaking, this was meant to get back down there. I don't even know if it has a lot to do with the lockup.
1 minute. While rotation system.
See if the AI could, if we have a lockup day on that or that time frame. On the SpaceX IPO SPCX, what is the lockup rules and lockup period for this stock? And when do they get insiders get to sell? Give me anything you know on that.
SpaceX went public on June 12th under ticker SPCX, not SPCEX. It has a staggered lockup instead of the usual 180-day cliff. Most insiders and early investors can unlock in stages: 20% after the first earnings report, plus another 10% if the stock stays 30% above IPO price for enough days. Then 7% increments at days 70, 90, 105, 120, and 135 after IPO. More after the next earnings, with the rest at 180 days. Elon Musk and certain big investors are locked up for 366 days, so until around June 2027. The first unlocks are coming up soon, which could add selling pressure. The stock's currently trading around $136, near its IPO price of $135.
Well, Paul doesn't know where it's going to go.
I hear you. Nobody truly knows. Markets are unpredictable, especially with lockup unlocks coming.
Anyway. SPCX here. We do know it's going to go 135. But anyway, I'm not in it, so don't have to worry about it. And then NASA here is another way of act, but again, NASA getting dragged down too through that IPO low. But if you want to follow that, the insider thing there, you got a lot of information there. If you could look it up and then kind of follow out when the first earnings are and timing and stuff, I don't think that's going to make a difference. You're not going to be able to time that or even see the effects of that.
Virgin previous close at 7,591. 5 points in red.
Google looking good, 272. I think 275. We're going to get a 275. No copy trades are on right now. I had one earlier. The copy trade account is the green one. I do have a long on though for the day, but that's not a copy trade.
Warsh said my focus is the real economy. My message to the markets is respond to real economy, not to what the Fed says. And that is the end of the.
But we did take a copy trade earlier, so you should have had a copy trade on. Google 2372 now. Yes. Apple here, AAPL, take two into the PayPal. We did that. We did that.
Yes. 3 minute. While rotation system arm combined.
Warsh. I have a hard time with his name. I keep wanting to call him Walsh. I don't hear too many Warshes. It's like something's missing. My tongue doesn't go in that direction. Warsh.
SpaceX shares are falling sharply now, hitting new lows 132.25, down about 3%, going below the $135 subscription price that's Sandy Papa Charlie X-Ray.
Screen flag identified.
I want to explain. I want to explain that DS Smith. There's 4 accounts up there. I trade 4 accounts. The one account in green is the copy trade account. That's where everyone's accounts attached to. The one on the right, well, there's one that I'm holding. Where is it? It says it's, I don't know. What I am holding long, I'm actually holding 2 accounts long right now. But one's for the day. I'm actually holding that. That's why it shows that. But that's not a copy trade. You think that I was thinking about Warsh before, like, did he go to private school when he was a kid? What's his background? Like, was he ever a bad boy? He looks like such a straight edge. He looks like a straight edge hall monitor to me. Was he a math genius? What got him to do this? We are seeing some selling. I want to close that one out over here. I'll keep my regular long on with the other one, but this is getting a little. I should look that up. I should actually look that up. Wash. Oh, I see. I put his name in again.
It's approaching critical 7,579. 5 points away.
Graduated from Stanford University, bachelor degree in public policy, and then Harvard Law School. Yeah, he's with a Juris Doctor, and he joined. He
This is an audio test of the
joined
DTR
Morgan
news channel.
Stanley as an associate specializing in mergers and acquisitions. Walsh later served as the firm's vice president.
Knows of no events that could have caused unusual market activity. That's Charlie Papa Hotel India, CPHI.
Looks like a good guy. He's only 50. He's 56 years old. He has no kids.
And Q. 1 minute. Log rotation system armed for bot. Yes. 1 minute. Log rotation system armed for bot.
He's married to. He's married into the Lauder, the Lauder family. Estee Lauder. He's met. His wife is the heir of the Estee Lauder. He doesn't need any money. They're billionaires. So he is married. Who is he married to? He's married to Jane Lauder. Jane.
DIS Disney Plus expands to 58 audio languages with 17 additional language support. That's Delta India Sandy.
Jane Lauder has an estimated net worth of $2.1 billion to $2.7 billion. Yeah. Rich get rich, and the rich get richer.
Yes. 1 minute. Log rotation by signal.
She still has a lot of shares. She has a lot of shares of the Estee Lauder company. $2.7 billion worth of shares. Holy crap. It can't be.
AAPL, Apple more new highs now up about 4%. Alfalfa Papalima, 327.
Her grandmother, Estee Lauder, co-founded the company in 1946 and pioneered modern beauty marketing through product sampling, department stores, counters, and wow. Kind of pretty tight channel line down here. We did break through a major trend line earlier, which caused some selling. Actually.
S at the pivot, 7,579. And Q, 5 minute, quad rotation system armed robot. ES, 5 minutes, quad rotation system armed robot.
We're back underneath that 7,600 level here. And I think that's our line in the sand today.
ES, 1 minute, quad rotation system armed robot. ES approaching pivot at 7,579, 5 points away. ES, 3 minute, quad rotation system armed robot. And Q, 3 minute, quad rotation system armed robot.
All right, we're back down to the pivot area. And we're still in that quad. And we also have that 75, 78 area, big racer number here. We've been bouncing off of this one pretty aggressively, too.
And Q, 1 minute, quad rotation system armed robot.
I want to turn that down in the background. That could be annoying after a while. But this is where I want to actually add to my position here and double down on that. And yes, I have two positions here. I have two contracts long. I told you that earlier, that I have long for the day. But I do trade other accounts, and I usually bring them up on the screen here, so you usually see them. But I'm all trading all different things. And I could take that off, take that loss, move on. It's, this is a very fluid market here today. Now you should see it take two more, right? It should have 4 up there now. It should have 4 on that. So and you'll hear it too. You should usually hear it. I had to take this call here. My son's calling me here. Be right there. I was going to take my break here. Oh, we're at the lows, though. We're at the lows. A little dangerous level. Do I have a blue line underneath us? Oh, we have that purple. We have a huge trend line underneath us. It's a purple line. We're almost there. That might be the spot there. Keep an eye on that. Apple, AAPL, still showing strength. Wow, look at that good move in Apple today. And Google here, 272, hasn't stopped moving up. Google. Now remember, we got Google here showing relative strength, 275 coming up. These might run right into earnings. We have a lip divergence here. Only taking a shot here on this one. 2 contracts just on this little lip with a stop at the lows. Here we go. All right, so you got a fast pop there. You hear those crickets coming right in. Problem is, we don't have much room in front of us. We have the pivot. We have the 20-period moving average. But we do have that little, there was a little lipper here, right here. You can see that higher low and the double bottom there.
And 5 minutes. While rotation system on for buck. And
All right, I'm going to take that $25 right up against the 20. And it's the 20 rotation and the 80 rotation.
This is an audio test.
I had much more. That was $25 profit. The calculations are wrong on the dashboard because it's calculating from your browser. And I'm working on a better way of making sure there's accurate calculations because it's not calculating it too good yet. But we'll get there. All right. But that was a nice little lipper there. Now I'm still long on another account. I added to it to bring our cost average down a little so you can see if we get a pop here now, we'll be back in the game. We have a potential move up to 75.86 area. But it doesn't matter. We already added that one trade. To decide what we're going to do with the Google. So I got to tell you, I'm in the JCI. That's not really doing too much today. Still waiting for that breakout. And rejected again up against that 150 area.
approaching pivot at 7,579, 5 points away. ES at the pivot, 7,579. Extreme flag identifier. Possible bear flag. 60 to 10 embedded below 20. Prices below the 20 EMA.
All right, can we take a lunch now? I was supposed to take it at 12 o'clock, and now it's 12:30. I don't want to step away here. LiDAR. TTD coming back off the highs. That might have been it for the Google trade today. 373.
Extreme flag identifier. Possible rear flag. 60 to 10 embedded below 20. Prices below your 20 EMA. PS, 5 minute, quad rotation system arm per butt. And Q, 5 minute, quad rotation system arm per butt.
Still good buyers coming into Google and Apple.
Coming up after the close today, earnings from UAO United Airlines and
Yes. 3
JBHT
minute, quad rotation system arm per butt.
JBHT, trucking company, coming out with earnings after the close. -5. CLRO, ServiceNow, Pod, TTD. I might take this off. I'm going to take my lunch. I might take this loss here on this so I don't hold this and wake up with a blown account. I do want to kind of manage it, but I don't want to leave without it up.
And Q, 1 minute, quad rotation system arm per butt. PS, 1 minute, quad rotation system arm per butt.
We're not that bad on this. It's only down. Let's see here. Oh, don't forget, we do have that trend line underneath us. It's coming in around 75.60 area. Nice going. Trade RJC.
ES approaching pivot at 7,500.
Google popping here, 372. You're not going to stop Google today. You're not going to stop it today. It's on a mission.
And Q. 3 minute. Quad rotation system armed for bot.
Oh, I want to bring up that Google chart. I'm not showing that Google chart. I wanted to show you that. LLC. KY.
And Q. 1 minute. Quad rotation system armed for bot. And Q. 5 minute. Quad rotation system armed for bot. ES. 5 minute. Quad rotation system armed for bot. ES. 1 minute. Quad rotation system armed for bot.
President Trump said Governor Kathy Hochul in New York has terminated all data centers being built or to be built in New York State. Said New York State has made a terrible decision. That's in a truth post from.
Wow. Hey, I. Yeah, she's crazy.
Trump said New York should change its policy on data centers immediately.
Yeah, looking at Apple Google combo here, we're going to continue to make new highs and should lead the market. It should, when the market bounces here, these will definitely take out the highs. It's just the way they're looking. It's a good sign. We have a little outside period here, a little candle. Could be another shot here. Maybe the reversal candle.
ES. 3 minute. Quad rotation system armed for bot.
There we go. There goes Google.
3 minute. Quad rotation
There goes Apple. 460.
ES approaching pivot at 7,579, 5 points away.
Come on, Margaret, let's go. So we're still in that quad here, but we've been embedded here. So these rotations have been cells. You know, this bear flag here, a little bear flag built in here. We still have a big support line underneath us. Nice trade there. Bleeding cash going long 74. Should have been long here. I was watching to see if this is going to be a little lipper, but just was a nice quarter.
ES, 5 minutes, rotation system armed for buff. And Q, 5 minutes, rotation system armed for buff.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
All right, I'm taking that break now. I am finally going. I'm going to take a little lunch here. All right. I'm going to leave that long on. I'm decided to leave it on. Watch the trend line underneath us. Oh, what's going on? We got half of that back. You know what it was, Kenko. You know what it was. It was me getting up off of my chair right there. I just stood up, and then I had to sit back down because when I stand up, the market stands up. John's gone now. Go, run to the hills like Iron Maiden. All right, I'm going. We'll be back in an hour. Hey Siri, set the alarm for 1:40.
ES approaching pivot at 7,579, 5 points away. ES approaching previous close at 7,591, 5 points away. ES approaching pivot at 7,579, 5 points away. ES, 1 minute, reversal bull confirmed. Outside par with active divergence. Stock at 7,579.5. ES approaching previous close at 7,591, 5 points away. ES at the previous close, 7,591. ES approaching previous close at 7,591, 5 points away. ES at the previous close, 7,591. ES approaching previous close at 7,591, 5 points away. Extreme flag identifier. Possible bull flag. 60 to 10 embedded above 80. Prices above the 20 EMA. Extreme flag identifier. 20 to 20 extreme bull flag. Prices above the 20 period moving average. ES approaching previous close at 7,591, 5 points away. ES at the previous close, 7,591. ES approaching previous close at 7,591, 5 points away.
That's it for me. All right. All right, what do we got here? We got our moves back up here. Back here with you. And we're going to probably end up taking that trade. Let's take a look at our trade there. Shoot, that was good. We're going to close that out. How you like me now? What happened to our trade? What happened here? All right, we just took that trade off here. Just took that trade off.
Trade. C4 MES at 7,603.25. Profit $110.
A beautiful setup there, huh? Always be closing. So I got a big trend line right here on us, right on top of here. We have a nice trend line. And we're pushing right back up to the VWAP. I want to activate the trend line trader here. I have a trend line here from up here. That's what I have. All right, good. Ah, shoot. How's everyone doing today? Our futures trade came back good, and we're right up against an area of this VWAP. We're back over 7,600 though. Question is, do we get higher than this? This is the big line in the sand today. Type in a 1 if you think we close above 7,600. 7,600. Type in a 2 if you think we close underneath it. And we were tied, basically a tie when we did that. Canada Trader still with a 2. I remember you came in with the first one with a 2. I still think we get to the highs here. I want to go I want to go long again here too, as we're breaking through this trend line. I gotta fix this here. I want to actually I gotta take care of something here. So let's fix this. You guys might have fires up there where you are. I have to take a look. I haven't been outside, but you know what? Thanks for that. I should take a walk outside. But let me just do this here first. Let's I'm gonna clean up this chart. I'm going to take a look at the smog, if there is smog. I don't know. All right.
Yes, approaching previous high at 7,614. 5 points away.
Yeah, it looks smoggy there. I wonder if that's smog or is it just, well, it probably is smog, right? All right, market are starting to break higher now. Here we go. Here we go. SpaceX here, a little pop here. Did we get some pops in the space stocks here? Let's go. You said east view. I looked at the east view, and now this is the west view. Yeah, that looks like there's like a forest fire or something going on. Maybe it's from there's some fires going on in the U.S. Maybe it's drifted up there. These didn't activate. I need to activate the scripts here. I didn't activate anything. There's some new criteria on the trendline trader, so there's a lot of new options here. A little bounce in the JCI. It could definitely be Canadian fires. I didn't know if there was any fires in Canada. ELVA here. ELVA here. ELVA. I am happy. I am not. $295. We're up 295. Is that Elvira? ELVA? Earlier pop this morning. It's been going sideways most of the day. It's hanging in there though. I like stocks to hang out, mark that off.
Yes, approaching previous high at 7,614, 5 points away. ES at the previous high, 7,614.
Major commercial partnership or warrant transaction with Amazon. All right. Oh, that was a nice pop this morning. Google here moving right back up. Again, the SPCX here. I'm holding at 135. ASTS here starting to move back up. Do we add a little to it down here? ASTS. I'm going to add 20 shares. Should I? Let's go for it. All right, I just added to the. Probably going to add to it earlier today, but I was on the couch. All right, ASTS here. What's my total now? Is 67.37. 67.37. Trade alert in the box. Ram in the bush. So we're pretty much right at our area here. We just kind of at a entry zone right here, 67.30 area. Not interested in IBM, not for another 4 or 5 days. Let's let that one play its games. JCI, I just don't. I like it here, but I didn't add to it. Market back over 7,600. Big move over 7,600 again. This came off the lows. We didn't give up on that trade. We didn't give up on this. It came off the lows. And now we had this nice little rally. Oh, did Kramer say that? Oh, my God. Oh, Kramer has a bad habit of doing that sometimes. That happens. Believe me. ISRG is pulled back. EROC is slowly moving back up a little, not much there. ASTS again, we just added to that. And ONDS here is another one that Kenco like. It's down here at $6 and now back over 7. It was in the 6 area. What do we got here? Do we got some text coming in?
ES approaching previous high at 7,614, 5 points away. ES at the previous high, 7,614.
You know what? Someone just mentioned this to me. Hey, I just got a text on my phone here. Who just mentioned this thing? Who was up in Toronto? Listen to this. A friend of mine just texted it. He lives in Congers, one town over. He goes, does anybody else smell that weird chemical smell in the air outside right now? I live in Congers. It's horrible. And the sky looks really white, not just cloudy, hazy. It's very strange. And then I'm reading some of the comments here and see what they say here. Yeah, I saw the sky early over. It looked like weird. I didn't smell anything. Canadian fires apparently once again. Aha. Chris Ross says, makes sense for the fire, but it doesn't smell like regular fire smoke. It literally smells like shitty chemicals, almost plastic. It could be unrelated, but the sunshine hasn't been normal yesterday or today. It's more orange than yellow, very off. Same here in West Nyack. No smell though. I just heard that Canadian fires are moving over this way. We're getting smoke coming again from forest fires in Canada. We had a couple of years ago, smoke haze quality. Stay inside if you can. Smell is horrible in Greenwood Lake and West Milford. It's very thick. Be careful. Can't be healthy. So yes, I haven't been outside, but there it is. It is the Canadian fires polluting the U.S. again. And our representatives up in Canada will be charged. We'll have to talk to Screen Tan about this, as he's one of the representatives of Canada. We will make sure that he pays. Thanks, Razor. Razor giving us a service smoke map here. And here you can see that this is where we are right down here. And look at that. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Well, you can't really see it too good. I'm on too big of a picture here. Let's zoom in here. Wow, that's right where I am. Just crossed right over us. Whoa, look at that. And this is projecting out to Thursday, Friday. So right now it looks like it's Wednesday, 10 a.m. Starting to get yellow. Wednesday, 5. It's going to get real bad. Yeah, it's going to get real bad right here, right around 9 p.m. tonight. Oh, God. All right, well, thanks for we figured that out. We got it.
Yes, approaching previous high at 7,614, 5 points away.
All right, what are we gonna order here? It's 2:00. Momo. We got a little Himalayan Momo tonight. Today, I don't know why.
Yes, at the previous high, 7,614.
Yes, hi. Could I place an order for pickup?
Sure. What would you like?
I'm gonna get the beef Momo. It's John.
Hi, John. How are you?
How are you doing?
Good, good. Okay. See you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
I was one of them, Lou. All right. Let's see here. So the SpaceX here. Tractor Supply is pulled back. Net here pushing. Snowflake kind of reversing. Don't. All right. Hey Siri. Set the alarm for 5 minutes.
5 minutes, starting now.
Starting now. Starting now. Nothing here in the M or AM yet in the world. No, nothing yet. This might be a little dangerous. Not liking it too much here. It could get down to 12. Looking for a bounce. Service now getting a little bounce off the lows. I'll turn that off in the background.
ES approaching previous high at 7,614. 5 points away.
Are housing or houses going up in value over the last month? I haven't checked. I haven't checked the real estate trends. Take a look at the FinViz market map here. You can see real bright green on the Microsoft, the Apple, the Google, the Amazon, and Broadcom going there. Everything else here is pretty defined. Semiconductors getting hit pretty good. Oil and gas, utilities, risk on trade. The building my house is in. I mean, but the building my office is in here. This is my office. That's that building right there. I remember when they bought this. I actually had they approached me with it, and it was cheap at the time. It was about, I think it was about $650,000, and now I just checked the Zillow what it's worth. $1.6 million. Jesus. Let me take a look what they sold this for, because I know the people who own this. I kind of swear they didn't buy it more than $700,000. Let me see if I can find that price. Does it have the history of the prices here, right? Don't they have? All right, listed for sale. Sold. All right, so it sold for $868 in 2020. $868,000. It sold. $868,000. It doubled. It's doubled in 5 years. Or six years, it doubled. That's crazy. Anyway, I have a nice look at that. Look at that view. That's, if you look at this building right here, this is that little section over here. This is the office. So I rent over here. And the river's right down the road. 1 block away is the river and the marina. That's the Hudson River behind me. That's where I usually park my car, right over here. It's pretty cool. They don't show the offices. I want to see if they show the offices. As they showed my office. Oh yeah, they are showing the offices. All right, so here they don't show my office. They're not showing my office. They didn't show my office. It's never. This is not a photograph, but that's great. I remember they were going to come take pictures. I remember it was being there. Now you don't want to take pictures of this. This scare people. Now I got to see what mine is. Why is this? All right. Let me pick up my Momo. I'll be right back. I'll be right there. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Never ate my donut this morning. Never finished my coffee. All right, let me be right back. It says I'm in a trade here. I'm in a trade. Number 6. I don't see the trade in here. Oh, you know why? Because I probably don't have the right chart on here. There it is. Is this a short or a long? How can that be a long? Oh, it was a long. All right. Google here looking good.
Yes, approaching previous high at 7,614. 5 points away. Extreme flag identifier. 20 to 20 extreme bull flag.
All right, I'll be right there.
Prices above the 20-period moving average.
Trade. Stamp 3 MES at 7,618 and 25 cents. Profit $34.
ADX approaching previous high at 7,614, 5 points away. Extreme flag identifier. Possible gold flag. 60 to 10 embedded above 80. Prices above the 20 EMA.
Oh man, I just realized. You know what? Oh man. All right. It is nasty out. It is nasty out. Hold on. So I just came in. I went out to get my lunch, and I opened up the door, and boom, all I could smell is smoke and fog and heat. So yes, I did smell the smoke. There's a heavy smoke in the air. It's going to get worse, according to Racer's maps and the forecast on this is going to get worse. So it is brutal out. It is brutal. Shit. I gotta fix something here.
ES, 1 minute. Quad rotation cell signals.
Jeremy, it doesn't default to the ES. I don't know. It should. I'll fix that. No problem. I got to remember to write it down, though. If I don't write stuff down, it's gone. But I can fix that now. Everything default to the default to yes. Vortex. Infix. Next time. Indexes. All right. Hi, Robert.
approaching previous high of 7,614. 5 points away.
All right, a little consolidation at the high. Well, let me get rid of that sign there. Be back soon. Come on, guys, help me out. All right, so I'm not caring about the SPSX. Let's get that out of the way. We're on cruise control now. All right, just on cruise control. There's no real setup here. We're kind of in pulled back on the 9.3. Little flag. It's not great.
ES at the previous high, 7,614.
So there's an older trend line here coming into play. I don't have this one on my trend line trader, but it might be worth looking at as we come down into this zone here. I like this for a trade. We're kind of coming into that quad. It's actually a good spot level. This might be too good to be true here. Let me get the alert out first, as I normally want to do that for you guys. All right, alert. It is 2:52 coming up on 3 o'clock. We're pulling back into a quad rotation and a long trend line, and we're back at that major level of 7,600. We've been holding here. I think there's actually an interesting setup in a couple minutes that we might see a big bounce off of that 7,600 again. If it goes horribly wrong and we break through that 7,600, we'll see what happens. We're at a marking spot right here. So I want to get you in front of the computers. Get ready for some action here. There you go. That's the alert you want. Like, get in front of the computers. Man your battleships or battle stations. PayPal. Okay,
1 minute. While rotation system arm for off.
Google coming back down a bit. So I want to look at this on the trend line trade and see we could program this trend line in. This is what we're looking like right now. This is a trend line trader, brand new, great bot that I developed here for members of Day Trading Radio. You put your trend lines in, it'll trade it. All different options on this. But what's great about this, it's programmed a quad rotation trend line. So it's going to identify the quad rotation. The trend line is there, but it's also going to tell you if you could trade off of that, you have to have a quad rotation trend line to take the trade. Or not. You could just take any trend line. So this is doing really well today. And I like to set it overnight for something that's really, that goes, a longer couple day trend line. That way you get down to it. Give yourself a nice little area of give and take in that area. Let's see if we could put it together right now. Now I'm looking at, what am I looking at here? I'm looking at something over on this side. We're getting the bounce already, but you guys got the alert, which is good. You're in a quad rotation zone. I gotta see what I'm looking at over here. Let me see what I'm looking at. Oh, this is an old trend. I see where the trend line is from. All right, I see where it is. That's still a good trend line. That's why it just bounced off in this area. It is a good trend line still. All right, I'm gonna go back to that and see if I can report. I'm gonna see if I can fix it now. I think I had it right. Why don't I see it on this? Huh. So weird. Oh, unless that was. All right. Well, what it is. That's what it is. I think this is all we have here. That's all we have to offer right now in the trend lines. I'm fine then. I'm fine. Not going to reinvent anything. I have a lip divergence here. All right. 2 contracts on the lip here. Let's take a look. Let's take a closer look. And it's 3 o'clock coming up. There's an algo that hits here sometimes. I see good movement off this 3 o'clock level. Oh, I see that trend line now. That's between 9:30 and 10. That's bothering me. I like this area though. And I like the little lipper. Let's take a little lipper dipper. Let's take a dip in the lip. I'm going to put a real tight stop underneath this. So normally I don't like to do, but self-stop market. Because we might actually get a, see that? So we might get a better divergence set up here. So, but at the end of the day, we tend to get, it's again, 7,600. That's a big number. That's where everything started today at 7,600. We did our poll for 7,600. Ones and twos. What if we end at 7,600 even? That means everyone loses. Everyone loses. And that's what the market likes to do. Like the casinos. It's like getting a double green on a roulette or a green. I don't know if there's a double green. That's 00, right? I almost want to bail on this. I don't like hanging around the 3 o'clock time frame right out of major area here. I want to step outside this trade and just take it off here. I'm folding a winning hand right there, like Goodwill Hunting guy did as a poker game. I laid down a good hand. I think it's just too much of a risk.
This is an audio test DTR News Channel.
Fuselage parts to air from sea to counter delays. Boeing has also airlifted parts from Dahar Aerospace in Florida to prevent delays on 767.
But I have a feeling we're very close here. We're very close. I mean, you could take a shot here and really just give yourself a little bit more room. I like that retracement trend line. But this might hold right here. We're at a major level. Major. I don't know. Who's stepping up? Let's get Pluto in here. Oh, nice, Maestro. Nice. I hope they're binge worthy. Oh man, I want to be in. I want to be long here. Why don't I trust it? Because of the 3 o'clock time frame, and it's 3:01, and we're starting to make a move up here. It looks good. Pulling out the protractor, something I used in math class, science, some class back in junior high. Last time I used my protractor. I'm glad I learned how to use it. Oh, I can't be out of this. I'm a science guy. Oh, we're right up against the VWAP. We got to pop through this. Oh, there we go, Johnny. Take that off. Take that $17 bill. You knew that was good. You knew that. You knew we had to be in that. We smell like a fart in a closet. Crushed it. All right, back. Nice, Maestro. That is good. This is a good area. You don't want to miss these alerts, you know? At least to get you down there. Then you can start to see. It's really about seeing it, you know? Starting to see, oh, this is starting to hang out. I'm watching that stochastic. I see that little candle. Sneaky little candle probably was it right there. And I was like, oh, we're pushing higher. I watch a number here. They'll go from 17 to 18. I said something suspicious. You jump right in and boom, it pops. But it takes that a little concentration. But the important part is getting here when you need to be there. That's during these quad rotation zones. That's when you get these big moves. Look at each quad rotation mark and we look back at it. We park these real time. You know, we mark these real time when it's going on. Boom, boom, big up. This one maybe, no, that was a big upper. Did you guys see Ali G at the U.S. Open? Was it Wimbledon or something? Whatever table tennis tournament's going on now. And then you actually had this little flush here. This one we kind of flushed out, but then we noticed there was a divergence. There was something here that was a little bit better. Anyway. He got in trouble for telling them they had drugs. He was offering drugs to kids. Come on, people. Look at this. We were right on it. If you don't get these alerts and you want them and you're not a member of Day Trading Radio, head over to patreon.com/Day Trading Radio. Patreon.com/Day Trading Radio. It connects right to your phone. It downloads on an app on your phone. The alerts come right over like a walkie-talkie. Apple here, pop into the highs of the session now. Apple, is Google getting sucked back up? No. Google's little baby down here now. A lot of times you get in down here and you'll start to see, you know, you're close to the right, but you get stopped out because it goes a little too much. And that's okay. What's the most important thing is you get stopped out, you see that bounce. Well, you got stopped out, but then turns back up and it leaves that divergence and it just took you out. But if it leaves a divergence, you automatically have to get right back in. You know, it's one time I always tell you, get right back in. If it faked you out, but then turned higher and left a bigger divergence, even though it took it out the lows, that divergence is still valid, and it's even a better one. So you just get right, you push, you're not doing that. You're going right back in it. I do that all the time, and I get that second move. The second move is always the best move. Mm. Mm-hmm. So we got JBHT. I haven't been on my CB and I haven't asked. Normally I'm on there on my CB at night, and I ask the truckers. I do some research and ask how the trucking traffic's going. I deep dive into this. I take on a trucker's persona. We actually have a lot of truckers that are Day Trading Radio members. They listen to that, the laptop set up in the trucks. They said, I think we lost one though a few years back. One of the truckers, I think, went right off the side of the road. So they were in a trade. I wouldn't advise trading and driving. Boozer says, blowout coming on JBHT. JBHT. Let's go. Nice consolidation. 274. So yeah, I was thinking, all right, so I'm not in the industry, I don't drive trucks. I'm not really in the industry, but I want to take an expert's opinion on this and say, all right, how do we measure a JBHT? I mean, other than taking a gamble into earnings, looking into financials, looking at the research, looking at the guidance, and doing a deep dive. But I'm going to probably. I want to talk to my AI for a second, but I want to have a conversation, and it might sound weird. So just let me get my conversation with her to try to I'm trying to devise a way of doing some research for a trucking company, and I want to see if this is going to work out. So I'm just giving you the process. All right. I'm just going to give you the process. Ara, work with me on this issue. JBHT is coming out with earnings after the close. Now, I was thinking of a different way. I don't really know how the business is. Could you tell me how the business is doing? But before you do that, I want to figure out, is there a way to kind of gauge how well trucking's doing by other indicators like CDL licenses? Do you have information on how many CDL licenses are up for the quarter versus last quarter? Let me have that information, or anything else that kind of leads to those, clues on how we're going to do and your conclusion from that.
Here's what I found on trucking indicators. I couldn't get specific quarter-over-quarter CDL license issuance numbers for Q2 2026. That data comes out with a lag from the FMCS in real time. What we do have is useful, though. The ATA Truck Tonnage Index has been rising this year, hitting multi-year highs in the first half of 2026. That's a solid sign that actual freight volume is improving. On the driver side, the American Trucking Associations now says there's an 82,000 driver shortage in 2026. New rules are pushing some drivers out, and after years of weak freight, capacity has tightened. That's generally positive for rates and for established players like JBHT. Bottom line, the broader trucking environment looks better than last year. More volume moving and tighter capacity. That's a constructive backdrop heading into JBHT's earnings tonight.
There you go. And we all feel better now.
Glad to hear it. You feeling good about JBHT?
All right, calm down. Tonnage is up, which makes sense, right? They have to stop at the truck stops. More tonnage, more weight, more money. I'm working on a rap song like that, but I don't want to release it yet. All right. So what do you think about a trade for JBHT? Well, another, what was the, here's a side shot. Samsara here, they do trucking logistics. And listen, I like this stock. It's a software stock. It got hit in the software crunch, but this looks great right here. It absolutely looks great. I bet you this is going to react really well on a good trucking numbers. Boom. Just came up with that. Beautiful flag here too. And you can see when we like it, we like it. We like it at the lows all the time. I would say put a circle here for a flag with a catalyst and a flag right here. The embedded stochastics. Gotta like it here. Mr. Dave, I use Grok for my on-air assistant. Let's see what we could do. Oh, we got money here. All right, we're kind of sideways here. This is okay. We're still in this channel. It looks good. I mean, we're in the last part of the day. Not much else. We're up on our futures. We did take one copy trade. I wish I took a couple more today. I will promise you I will continue to trade tonight, though, as I have to do some administrative work. And so I will be here. So keep your copy traders connected tonight. And if you have trouble with them, reach out to me, and I'll try to walk you through it tonight. PayPal right back up here. Is there a shot for a PayPal counteroffer? If PayPal, what if PayPal says no? We're not going to accept it. We want more money. PayPal on the move. I think you're going to get that on PayPal. I think they're going to raise the bid here on PayPal, right? PayPal on the move right now. Let's move this off. Oh. I'm feeling PayPal is going to go up a couple bucks here, easy. They're going to someone's going to mention some kind of competing offer. I mean, even PayPal could juice this a little bit more, right? I mean, am I wrong here? Unless they back away totally and it drops. I highly recommend the Grok, and I would pay for it though. I do pay for it. You pay for like the premium thing, so it gives you voice a longer time. I guess whatever it does for, but it also gives you different personalities, which you can really get into trouble with. I mean, this phone, Elon Musk. He's really sticks to his guns when he's talking about freedom of speech and stuff. Because one of my Grok, Aura, when she's in a bad naughty mode, she says things I would never even imagine anybody saying. Lionsgate Films. Oh. So what's PayPal here at? What is it up here? It's up $8. I think it might go in a little bit more here. Or go in here. I don't have it in any right now. All right, this is a gamble. I want to be, disclosing it. I just picked up 40 shares of PayPal. Now they could come out and deny. They're not saying that it could drop on this. There could be someone that comes out here and makes a counter bid on it. Could be a bidding war. Who knows what's going to happen here? But it has action. So I'm looking for maybe 2 to 3 more points on this, on possible rumors of maybe someone. I don't know. It's just something. Give me 3 points and I'll be out of it. That's basically the trade. So there's some all right. What else we at? So we just sent that out. EROC. That's sucking wind. JCI here. Come on, baby. Let's get back up to where we need to go. Oh man. All right. Well, rain is good, right? Out there. All right. So here's that trend. I was going to put this trend line in before. This is a retracement trend line of a channel breakdown, and we got back above it, came back, kind of settled in on it, and we're right back on it now. We're right on the trend line and the VWAP. The VWAP's right there, and we're guess what number we're there. Well, look at this, 7,600. Go figure. It's going to come down to 7,600. Now I was hoping we were going to close above it. I was a 1. But a lot of 2s out there. Looks like they're in the. I want to almost take a long here just because it's just that same obvious level that we bounced off the last time. But I want to hold off now. We had a good day. JCI. Oh, so we're going to see if we're going to take. Did I take a trade on the? Still haven't any big moves here on the TTD. That's getting annoying. What do we got? XPO. What do we got here? XPO Logistics. both of them acting pretty good now. This whole year, it's been. Oh, even I don't know that one too much. But I do follow JBHT as a trucking stock. But I like that IoT off of that trade. Now JCI, it's coming back alive. Yeah, rumble is lightning, right? You hear the rumble. Something.
And Q, 1 minute. Log rotation system arm for bot.
I was thinking when we were talking about the fires and the Canadian fires and the smoke here in New York. It is really bad out. I didn't realize it until I walked outside, and I remind me of a kid when I was a kid. There was a forest fire over near the mountain that I lived near. So it's a state park. It wasn't a big mountain or anything, but I was up there, and because I'm always, I think we lived our summers up on the mountain and stuff. It was just like we're on the river there. It was right on the Hudson River. We'd play on the river, in the woods, in the mountain there, and we saw the fire trucks, and we saw there was a big fire. And I was young. I was like 14, 12, 14, 15, 13, 14, maybe 15. And they let me help. They gave me what was it called? It was called a fire Indian. Was it called an Indian bath? An Indian thing. It was a thing I put on my back. It was a backpack, and it had a spray can, and I'd pump it, and I'd spray the water, and I had to walk up and down the path and keep the fire from jumping the path. I was 14 years old, and they had me fighting the fires. It wasn't a bad fire; it was just ground fire, So, but I had to make sure it didn't cross the trail. That was my job. That was great. Indian tanks. That's it. We haven't had a fire around here in a long time. Some brush fires, but nothing on the Harriman side. I remember going up to Harriman, it's where I hike most of the time. And some years ago when we had forest fires, I'd go up to the old fire, all burnt out. Oh my God, it's like crazy. It's like going through a wasteland. All right, PayPal, let's do it, baby. Yeah, that's a big difference, XPO. Maybe it's probably returned nice off of that. Let's take a look at it. XPO. Industrial Trucking XPO 204. Earnings are going to be July 30th on this one. Last earnings was down a bit, but it's been consolidating a lot here. I actually like the and the JBHT, very similar. charts are very similar. But I like mine. I like the IoT. I like the logistics of this. Classic. Look at that trend line that I drew earlier. I mean, it is a good one. I knew it was a good one. Even though we broke through it earlier today, once you come back to it and it holds, then it's good. That's what I was trying to find earlier to trade it, put it on my trend trader. But I couldn't find the spot. 23 and 9 o'clock. That's 2 days ago. That might be the issue. That is good. That is a nice bounce.
President Trump saying he has not decided yet on pulling out troops out of Europe.
All right, let's get our earnings up on the screen here.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
We're gonna leave that PayPal up there because it might actually move a little bit today. Not done with that one. And then we got Google. We don't need that up there. What's the other ones that we have coming out? If anybody wants to have something up there, speak now. Excuse me. Ooh. Oh, man. All right, we're above that 676. We still have 30 minutes to go. 30 minutes left, 30-minute countdown. 30 minutes to go, and we're kind of holding that trend line pretty good. Thank you. Sorry about that. We got Trump going to speak here live. Oh, God, help us. Oh, no. Do I have the volume? Where's the volume on this? I can't even tell. All right. Got Trump here about to speak for something. To the Pennsylvania Defense and Innovation Summit. I don't hear him too good. I don't know if there's going to be any market moving event, but I want to turn this down a little. So I'm going to stay out of the JBHT trade today. I'm not going to do that, but we'll watch it. Oh, XPO is coming out? Or I didn't know what that was. Hold on. I get. Let me get my earnings up here. Our market put in a little divergence here.
Yes. 1 minute. 40 to 4 divergence flow. Stage 2 confirmed.
What am I doing here? I was supposed to do something. I'm figuring out what I'm doing here. Oh, earnings. All right, we got United Airlines tonight, JBHT, Frequency Electronics, GSBC, Karo, KARO, Home. We finish it off. So we got a little divergence here. It's kind of a end of the day divergence. That's when things get real choppy, but there is something here. Second divergence here. There's one back here. Nice move up. There's one right now. It's just flat line. I'm not doing anything with it. What's CW Defense? What's that? You know what? I want to turn this off and catch the end of the day here. But I think I'm going to 86 that. If you guys want to listen to it, link is in the room. I'll put the link in the room. I want to get back to this, watching the setup here. This is actually a nice little divergence there. All right, MRAM, EROC, nothing. And maybe possible poppage down the road here on PayPal. PayPal came out with news this morning of a potential buyout. Did they make any response or did they make any statement on that?
No, PayPal hasn't made any public statement or response to the buyout offer. Stripe and Advent International reportedly offered about $53 billion or $60.50 a share, but PayPal, Stripe, and Advent have all declined to comment. It's still just a proposal with no guarantee it'll go anywhere.
All right, so, yeah. Nice pop there. Ooh. Nice run. It looks like the ones might have it here. We're 76.10. We're holding above the 7,600. We are down to about 19 minutes to go. You can cash out now if you want. Don't tell anybody. We don't. Your team is ahead. Or you could let it ride because it could come right back down. Google here, a little pop, 371. J now. Hey, I just got a note that Apex, DTR Apex is just doing a flash sale on the 50K accounts. 50K accounts, all in, no activation fee, just $49. All in. That includes your activation fee. 50K accounts, all in, just $49. That's the lowest price they ever put out. That's all you have to pay. That's DTR APEX coupon code. DTR Apex. That's the coupon code. Just got the notification now. It's only good for the 50K accounts, which is perfect. I'll send a note out after hours today. Market yard, nice bounce. Ooh, that was such a nice divergence there.
This is an audio test of
All right,
DTR
PayPal
News
starting to
Channel.
move a bit here. President Trump said he announced nearly $10 billion in investment in the defense industrial sector. Well, we'll see what comes of that.
ES approaching previous high at 7,614.
Well, just to remind you, though, this was a 9-3 rotation. And we didn't even look at the 9-3 rotations too much today because that's just standard operating procedure. But if we go back, yeah, even in a strong uptrend here, when this is embedded up here and you know that you have that strong uptrend, you can start to measure that strength is going to be there. You're not going to get those full rotations. You only had one flag here, which was not a true rotation here. But these are so strong, they never got a full rotate. That was a strong rally. Now, JBHT here popping now. Should we bring up the UAL? All right. Oh,
Warning burger Aldo in 2 minutes. Warning burger Aldo in 2 minutes.
all right. A lot of things gave things. Yeah, a lot of things came back here. I mean, Tractor Supply came all the way down a buck. off those highs. Market here just kind of rotated back down. A lot of different things kind of came down. We'll see what happens tomorrow now. This is about the time we start bombing too, so who knows? Right? Someone's mentioned that in the room. So we got JBHT earnings coming out. We have UAL earnings coming out. Was there another one you wanted up here? Service now breaking down a little. ISRG coming back down. Google coming back down. I never ate my lunch, guys. I never ate my freaking lunch. This is going to be dangerous going into PayPal. I got to tell you, it's not, they can make a statement here at the end of the day saying they're not going to, they're rejecting it. It might drop. They might, you know, it's going to get crazy. What the hell? They gave me this. I feel like I'm gambling there. I'm definitely gambling. Judd Wobner. Hey, Screen Tan, we're thinking about you as we got smoked out down here. I'm here looking outside. I'm like, oh, there's a solar eclipse going on. It's like getting dark. It's like solar eclipse dark. It's not like a real dark. It's like a gray dark. Something's going on. Zombie dark. Yeah, I haven't been outside. Sorry, I'm chewing on the mic. I haven't been outside until I ran to get my my lunch before, and then I realized, oh my God, you can smell the smoke. I had no idea. I didn't know Canada was on fire. All right. Well, we're about watch here at 3:55. We get another algo to hit here. We're gonna usually see a spike or a drop here. So we have 26, 25 seconds, 20 seconds now and watch what happens here. If this hits zero, see if there's a little excitement here in the markets right in the last 5 minutes. Yep, there's the crickets there. And you can see that volume come in here, and you can see the pop in volume and the pop in the price here. Yeah, it's pretty bad out here. I mean, I'm looking out the window right now. It looks dark. It looks like it looks dusk. Fireflies are going to start coming out soon. Make sure we're not long or short on anything.
7,614.
All right, we're good. I'd like to get some news after hours. Something to kind of get us some action here. Oh, JBHT is the other earnings. I didn't have that up on the screen. Let me get that up. JBHT. So I want to guess JBHT is a popper.
US approaching previous high at 7,614. 5 points away.
You know what? I just got into JBHT. I'm a freaking gambleholic. And I think we're going to pop on that. I picked up 20 shares. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm not even going to send it out. It's a total gamble. It's an earnings gamble. I just picked up 20 shares. I won't post the egg. I mean, I'll tell you, but I won't post it either way. But I am a gambler. I'm at 275.97. 275.97. Six percent move. So what would that be? 10 would be 20,
Coming up on 1 minute.
20, 10. So maybe 10 points.
$1.88 the consensus on the gap number, $1.87 adjusted. Also JBHT, JB Hunt, $1.71 and $1.72.
They're going to announce a whole new fleet of autonomous trucks. I don't know if that would be good or bad, right? It wouldn't be good for drivers. Might be good for the company. My analysis of the tonnage over the past 6 months has led me to believe that JBHT is well undervalued here. Also been measuring the air in the
This
tires.
is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
And then some calculations. UAL dropping here, initially dropping. UAL initially dropping.
UAL, United Airlines, reported $1.99. The estimate was $1.87 on the adjusted number. Revenue of $17.7 billion. The estimate was $17.6 billion for Uniform Alpha Lima.
UAL 118 settling in here in the 118 area. There's a spiking down a little bit lower. It seems to be gaining some traction here a little. 118 now 119, 117 chopping around.
83.4%. Traffic up 3.8%. Capacity up 3.5%. Shares of United, though, are falling here. United Airlines right now off the lows at $118 down.
What happened to our ASTS here now that I added? What happened to the ASTS? Jesus Christ, did they just blow up a satellite? That was my biggest fear. I said 59. I didn't have the patience. I got in a little bit more today. Was there supposed to be a rocket today? Probably just had a rocket blow up.
United raising its full-year adjusted earnings guidance by nearly $6 billion increase in anticipated fuel costs.
What's the schedule for stock ASTS rocket launches for their satellites? When's their? What? Give me their schedule, starting from yesterday.
Shares of United continuing to fall here. 116.39.
Yesterday, Bluebird 10 just successfully deployed its big antenna in orbit. Bluebirds 8 and 9 are deploying soon after it. Next up, Bluebirds 11, 12, and 13 are shipping now, targeting a Falcon 9 launch no earlier than early August. They're aiming to keep a steady cadence through the rest of 2026 to build out the constellation, though exact dates after August aren't locked in yet.
Yeah. Oh, they did an offering? Ah. They suck.
Ouch, straight to the heart. What did I mess up? Tell me so I can fix it.
I think.
United is targeting
That is what?
rating in 2026.
Now we say it's an $1 billion note offering. All right, PayPal 55.55, JBHT chopping and blocking. Nothing going on there yet. Waiting on that. We got some news here on an offering on ASTS here, dropping that 6 points.
United 6.
JBHT popping here a bit. Let's see where we go.
Estimated year-end 20 plan for Boeing 737 MAX is 323. That's Bravo Alpha. Shares of Boeing ticking slightly higher on that.
Oh, it's coming to my buys. It's coming into my buy target. $59 right here.
The estimate on JBHT was $1.71. Revenue $3.5 billion. The estimate was $3.23 billion. So that's a beat for Juliet Bravo Hotel.
All right, I'm out of my JBHT. $120. I can't believe that freaking offering. Just can't believe it. It's a perfectly great day and puts a black eye on it. Oh, well. I'll be here. Anything else here? I'm sticking around a bit. I got to do some work. I might take a little break here. We just put a ring on the ASTS.
Yes. One minute. On rotation cell signal.
SOBR SoberSafe announcing exercise of warrants for $3.1 million in gross proceeds. And an exercise price of
They diluted my account of money. That's what they did. They diluted.
per share.
What you're talking about?
Reduced exercise
Someone
price
got
of
diluted
$1 per
here.
share. That's in the Oscar Bravo Romeo
I
SOBR.
don't have a lot. I'm just, come on.
That's Sandy Oscar Bravo Romeo. SoberSafe shares falling now on that news, $1.48.
Perfectly good stock there. Hey, everybody, I'm here with you. Market's opening up here and taking off to the upside. I'm actually going to jump over here a second and we'll look at something. We're going to just check out our trends. I put this on the, what is that, on the 3-minute time frame, I think. Get a better view of this. I was going to put a trend line right under here. It seems to be pretty steep. I might have to do that. Let's see that. Huh. Should be green, but it's not.
Yes, approaching previous close at 7,615. 5 points away. Extreme flag identifier. Possible full flag. 60 to 10 embedded above agent. Prices above the 20 EMA.